Sure. A fun fact about the Mid-Ohio No Chicane track is that it allows for some of the most exciting and high-speed racing because drivers can carry more momentum through the corners. This means the race is often really close and thrilling because there's less braking and more precision needed to navigate the turns smoothly. It really tests the skill and bravery of the drivers. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time left to select your car is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before it's too late. Don't miss out on the fun. Welcome back everyone. Nolga77 and Nolga77, great to see you both back in the chat. Thanks for stopping by again. We're just about to get into some exciting AI car races, so settle in and enjoy the action. Both drivers have solid cars for this track, but I think the Penske PC23 might have a slight edge because of its aerodynamics and handling. The Reynard 95i is a good car too, especially for its time, but the PC23's design was quite competitive in 1995. I'd put my money on Nalga 77 to take the win, but it'll be a close race for sure. Welcome back, T-Act. It's great to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Mid-Ohio. No Chicane, and bot Tangadaki TTV is starting on pole, driving a classic 1995 Reynard 95 award. Things are already heating up. Sirarelia is leading the race right now, followed by Tangadaki DTV in second place and Lord of the Jungle in third. Tangadaki TTV has just taken the lead and is now in first place. Oskserat has moved up one spot to 8th place. Oskserat and Naga 77 are battling closely for 7th place. Oskserat has overtaken someone to move into 7th place. Knaga 77 and Oskserat are battling closely for 7th position. Elias 98 has gained 1 position and is now in 12th place. Welcome back to the stream, Rizaldi Adha and Jordanjet. Great to see you both again. We're just about to watch some exciting AI car races. Hope you enjoy the show. Elias 78 is making a strong push, climbing 3 spots to reach the 18th position. Knaga 77 is gaining ground, moving up 1 spot to 7th place. Lord of the Jungle is also advancing, moving up 1 spot to 14. Ira Ado's car is a Lola Team 9500, currently in 15th place. The race seems competitive for them, but they are a few positions behind the leaders. U20 Plays has just overtaken S-Factor Sam and moved into 10th place. They're now locked in a close fight for that 10th position. Welcome back, Elite 403. Glad to see you return to the stream. I hope you're ready to watch some exciting AI car races. Elite 403 is driving a 1995 Renault 95 Bueno. They are currently in 18th place and their fastest lap is 1:20.903. The race seems challenging for them as they are quite a few positions behind the leaders. Welcome back, Sestri Bear. Glad to see you back in the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Tangadaki TTV is leading comfortably with the fastest lap. Looks like he's in control and pushing hard to stay ahead. Lord of the Jungle is driving a 1995 Penske PC23. They are currently in 3rd place and have moved up from the 4th position. Their fastest lap is 1:18.264. The race looks competitive for them as they are close behind the leaders. Hikori Hamzan is in 6th place, just ahead of Naga 77 in 7th. It's a close fight, and both are within striking distance of the top 5. It could come down to who manages the last lap better. Tangadaki TTV is leading comfortably and has the fastest lap, so he's in a strong position to win this race. Hikori Hamzan is driving a Renault 95 Owen. They are currently in 6th place and have a fastest lap time of 1:18.86 seconds. Their race looks steady with consistent lap times. Congratulations to Tangadaki TTV on winning the race. Great job out there. Congratulations to Tangadaki DTV on winning the race. Great job out there. And a big shout out to Elias X988 for doing the most overtakes. You can claim the 1995 Reynard 95i. So make sure to get ready to add that classic car to your collection. Sure. A fun fact about the Dubai GP track is that it was designed with a unique blend of high-speed straights and challenging turns, making it one of the most exciting circuits for racing fans. It's also known for its stunning backdrop of the Dubai skyline, which provides a beautiful and iconic setting for the race. The track's layout encourages overtaking and strategic driving, adding to the thrill of watching cars race around it. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time to pick your car is almost up. Make sure to get your choice in before the countdown ends so you don't miss out on the race. Don't wait too long. Hey there, Elias X98. Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you returning. Hope you enjoy the races today. Welcome back, Naibe. Glad to see you back in the chat. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AOI car races today. Welcome back, Elias X98. Glad to see you returning to the stream. Hope you will enjoy watching the cars race today. Looking at their stats, Rizaldi Adha has been in more races and has a higher ranking, which shows they might have more experience or better consistency. Knaga 77, on the other hand, has fewer races and a lower win count, but holds the top rank, indicating they might have moments of brilliance or recent strong performances. Based purely on these stats, I would lean towards Rizaldi Adha because of their broader experience and higher rank. However, race conditions can always surprise us, so it could be close. Who do you think is going to take the win? Alright, everyone. The race has just kicked off at Dubai GP, and leading the pack is the vintage ultralights class car, a 1965 Cooper Type 61 Monaco, driven by DTV Jordans. He's starting in pole position, so let's see if he can hold on to that lead. Jordan is leading the race right now, followed by Set Thornbear in second place, and Denaibi in third. The top three are already setting a fast pace. Set Thornbear and Jordan are battling closely for the lead. Eliasix 988 has moved up 2 spots to take third place. Elite 403 has also gained 2 positions and is now in 6th. Elite 403 and Eliasix 78 are fighting for 5th place. Riswa Chingyo is climbing fast, now in 18th place. Story Forge is also moving up, now in 20th place. Elite 403 has gained 1 position, and is now in 5th place. Elite 403 and Nabe are battling closely for 4th place. Eliasisk and Eliasix 988 are fighting hard for 6th place. Tiagd and Eliasisk are in a tight contest for 7th place. Elite 403 has advanced to 4th place. Eliasisk has moved up to 6th place. Knalga 77 has climbed to 9th place. Riswa Chingyo has moved up 1 spot to take 17th place. SS Davin Games and Riswa Chingyo are closely battling for 17th position. Eliasix 98 and ST Thornbear are battling closely for 2nd place. S Davin Games has moved up 1 spot to take 17th. Story Forge has also moved up 1 spot to 18. Eliasix 988 is advancing 1 position to take 2nd place. Zufik and Esironi are locked in a close fight for 20th place. Naibe is now just 1 second behind Elite 403. Zufik and the Sironi are fighting closely for 20th place. Tilkin's Flora has moved up 1 spot to 22nd. Elite 403 is now just behind SD Thornbear, closing the gap to less than a second. Eliasix 98 and Eliasisk are battling closely for 6th place. Zofik has gained 1 position and is now in 20th place. Naibe is gaining on Elite 403, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Eliasix 98 has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Eliasisk and Eliasix 98 are battling closely for 6th position. Eliasix 98 is advancing to 5th place. Tiagd is now in 7th place. They are close together, racing hard for that position. Elias X98 is gaining on Elite 403, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Elias SKT8 are fighting closely for 7th place. Tukins Flora and X-Basic Switch X are locked in a tight battle for 22nd. Rizaldi Adha has moved up one spot to take 9th place. Knauga 77 and Rizaldi Adha are battling closely for 9th place. Rizaldi Adha has moved up one spot to take 8th place. Story Forge has also moved up one spot to take 16th place. Gina Jones is closing in on Nauga 77, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. SS Davin Games and Konami are fighting hard for 17th place. X-Basic Switch and Asu Aromi are battling closely for 21st position. Elite 403 is gaining on Stay Bear, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. T-Agged has moved up one spot to 6th place. T-Agged and Elias X98 are battling closely for 5th place. Elias X98 is closing in on Elite 403, cutting the gap by 1.7 seconds. X-Basic Switch has moved up one spot to 21st place. T-Agged and Elias S98 are battling closely for 5th place. Konami has moved up one spot to take 17th. Asuroni and X-Basic Switch X are fighting hard for 21st. Congratulations to Jordant on winning the race. Great job and well-deserved victory. Congratulations to Jordant for winning the race. Great job out there. And a big shout out to Rizaldi Aita for winning the bet race. You've earned yourself the 1968 Porsche 909 Vogue Spider. Elite 403, you did fantastic with the most overtakes today. So you get to claim the 1966 McLaren B. Well done to everyone. Sure. A fun fact about the vintage ultralights racing car class is that these tiny cars are actually inspired by classic racing designs, but are built to be incredibly lightweight and nimble. They often weigh less than 800 pounds, which makes them surprisingly fast and agile on the track. It's like watching tiny race cars that pack a big punch. Alright everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before we start the race. Don't miss out on the fun. Hey Chippies and Dippies. Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you return. Hope you enjoy watching the cars race today. That's an interesting matchup. Ilias X98 is behind a classic 1965 Cooper Type 61 Monaco, which might be a bit tricky to handle but could surprise us with its agility. On the other hand, Naga 77 has a 1968 Porsche 909 Berg Spider, which is lightweight and known for its excellent handling, especially on twisty tracks. Given the car's characteristics, I think the Porsche might have a slight edge in this race, especially on a technical track like Ibisu Higashi. But in racing, anything can happen, so I'm excited to see how it all plays out. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Ibisu Higashi. The vintage ultralights class is kicking off with PTV Rizaldi Eita on pole, driving a classic 1968 Porsche 909 Bergspike. This should be an exciting run. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Fourth Efro in first place, Rizaldi Atta in second, and Naibi in third. K Bumper is now in third place. Eliasix 98 has moved up to sixth. Chippy Sandippies is in 13th. Naiba is in fourth place with a 1966 Chinook Mark II L. The race looks steady for them, staying close to the leaders without any major overtakes so far. Ford Afro is leading the race in a vintage 1965 Cooper Type 61 Monaco. They started in second position and are currently holding the top spot. Their race looks smooth so far with no overtakes against them. Nala 77 is in 8th place driving a vintage Lola T290. Their race looks steady so far with no major moves or overtakes. Elite 403 is driving a 1966 McLaren M1B. They are currently in 10th place and haven't set their fastest lap yet. Fake Thefets is in 5th place driving a 1973 ARC MF16. They are currently holding a solid position and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Elite 403 has moved up one spot to take 8th place. Knalga 77 and Elite 403 are battling closely for 8th position. Ilias X98 is currently in 7th place with a vintage Cooper Type 61 Monaco. Their fastest lap is 1 minute, 5 seconds, and 800 milliseconds. The race looks competitive for Ilias X98, staying close to the top 6. Zachary TV is in 6th place, driving a 1967 Nissan R3802. Their fastest lap is 5.524, which shows solid pace. They seem to be maintaining their position well so far. Knalga 77 is driving a 1968 Porsche 909 Bergspider. They are currently in 10th place, and their fastest lap is 5.555. The race looks competitive for them. Afro is leading, and has the fastest lap. He's in a strong position to win this race. Knalga 77 is racing a 1972 Lola T290. They are currently in 10th place and their fastest lap is 5.739. The race looks competitive for them. Knalga 77 is driving a 1972 Lola T290. They are currently in 10th place and have a fastest lap time of 4.718. Their race looks steady so far. Congratulations to Forti Afro on winning the race at Ibisu Higashi. Great job! Congratulations to Forti Afro on winning the race. Well done. That was an exciting finish. And a big shout out to LESX98. You did an amazing job by winning the bet race, and also for making the most overtakes. You can now claim the vintage 1965 Cooper Type 61 Monaco. Great effort from everyone today. Sure. A fun fact about the 1998 Porsche 911 GT2 is that it was built primarily for racing and was the most powerful 911 of its time. It featured a twin-turbo-charged engine that produced around 450 horsepower, making it an absolute beast on the track. Plus, it was known for its incredible handling and lightweight design, which helped it dominate in motorsports during its era. Hey there, Perda Melwer. Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you returned. We're just getting ready to watch some AI cars race against each other. So sit back and enjoy the action. Hey everyone. Just a quick reminder that there's a Discord server where you can stay updated with the stream. You can also join a team and take part in the monthly team challenge. If you want to join, just type !Discord in chat, and a bot will send you the link. Don't miss out on the fun and community. Welcome back, Rizaldi Adha. Glad to see you return to the stream. We're about to watch some exciting AI cars race against each other. Hope you enjoy the action. Hey, everyone. Just a quick reminder about our special event races happening 3 times a week. We have races on Mondays at 1 p.m., Wednesdays at 7 a.m., and Fridays at 8 p.m. Eastern Time. For all the details on these events, make sure to check out our Discord server. It's really encouraged for anyone interested in joining the fun to hop on Discord so you don't miss out. These events feature a full practice and qualifying session, and then we jump into a really long, exciting race. So mark your calendars and join us for some epic AI racing action. Welcome back, Sidret. Glad to see you back in the chat. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races today. Welcome back, Kamakasa38. Glad to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready to enjoy the AI cars racing. Let's get started. Welcome back, Sidret. Glad to see you here again. Hope you enjoy the race today. Hey everyone. Just a quick heads up. There's a similar stream going on right now called AI Racing TV 2, hosted by my good friend Maya. You can actually race on both streams at the same time. If you want the link to join Maya's stream, just type !Twitch in the chat, and it'll pop up for you. Have fun racing on both, and see who can take the top spots. Hey everyone! If you want to stay up to date with the stream and join in the fun, make sure to join our Discord server. You can also team up and compete in our monthly team challenge. Just type !Discord in chat, and a bot will send you the link to join. Don't miss out on the excitement. Hey everyone, the clock is almost out. Make sure to pick your favorite car before the timer runs out. Don't miss your chance to see which one wins. Welcome back, Sireneva. Great to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Wow, both of these cars are pretty iconic in their own right. The Chevrolet Corvette DR1 from 1999 is known for its raw power and straight-line speed, which could give it an edge on a track like Autodrome most. On the other hand, the 1998 Porsche 911 GT2 is celebrated for its balanced handling and agility, especially through corners. Given the layout of Autodrome most without the chicane, I think the Corvette might have a slight advantage on the straights, but the Porsche could excel in the corners and maintain better stability. Overall, I'd probably lean towards the Corvette for a straight-line battle, but it'll be interesting to see how the Porsche manages the turns. Who do you think will come out on top? Thanks so much for the support, everyone. The race is underway at Autodrome, most no chicane track, Retro GT 500 class. TTB Electric Marine is starting in first place behind the wheel of a 1996 Toyota Sard MC ATAR. Let's see how they do. Rizaldia Adha has taken the lead at the start, followed closely by Elias S98 in second place and Electric Mary in third. The top three are already pulling ahead slightly from the rest of the pack. Potato Mauer has moved up one spot to take 5th place. Jordanite and Potato Mauer are battling closely for 5th position. Naibe is also advancing, moving up one spot to 14th place. Elias Esk is now in 7th place, closing the gap with the Spanish Inquisition. Elite 403 has moved up to 11th place, gaining ground. The battle for 7th is heating up between Elias Esk and the Spanish Inquisition. Naibe is moving up one spot to take 13th place. King Mabel and Naibe are battling closely for 13th place. Elias X988 and Kazashuk are in a tight fight for 16th place. Amy is closing in on the pack, trying to make a move. The Spanish Inquisition and Elias Esk are still neck and neck for 7th place. Cedric has just overtaken someone to move into 9th. T-Act and King Mabel are battling hard for 14th place. Cedric is climbing to 7th place. T-Act is now in 13th place. Leaf on Prime has moved up to 23rd place. Naibe is now in 12th place. Knauga 77 and Naibe are closely battling for 12th. King Mabel has moved up to 15th place. T-Agged and King Mabel are battling closely for the 14th place. Kamikaze 38 and Mr. Serious Guy are fighting hard for the 19th spot. Lord of the Jungle is gaining ground, moving up one position to 22nd. Elite 403 is advancing one position to take the 10th place. Flash and Elite 403 are closely battling for 10th place. Katsashuk is moving up one spot to 15th. Elite 403 is now in 9th place. Knauga 77 has moved into 12th. Joey has advanced to 17th. Potatomauer and Aminsun are battling closely for 4th place. Leaf on Prime has moved up one spot to take 22nd. Playboy Fenty and Chippy Centerpiece are fighting for 23rd. Kamikaze 38 is gaining on Aliasit's 98, closing the gap to just over a second. Lord of the Jungle and Mr. Serious Guy are battling closely for the 20th position. Leaf in Prime and Lord of the Jungle are also fighting for 21st place. Lord of the Jungle is now in 19th place. Rizaliada has moved up to 23rd. Sireneva is now in 28th. Potatomauer has moved up one spot to take 4th place. Jordan Disc is closing in on Amundsen, cutting the gap by 1.6 seconds. Knauga 77 has moved up one spot to take 11th place. Amundsen has moved up one spot to take 4th place. Iliasisk is closing in on Jordanjit and has reduced the gap by 1.1 seconds. Katishuk has moved up one spot to take 14th place. Joey is now in 15th place. Iliasisk 98 has moved up to 17th. Rizaldia Adha is in 23rd. King Mabel is now in 15th place. T-Agt has moved up to 17. Leaf in Prime has gained 2 spots and is now in 20th. The Spanish Inquisition is driving a 1998 Porsche 911 G2. They are currently in 6th place and their fastest lap is 1 minute 37.037 seconds. The race seems to be challenging for them with a slower lap time compared to the leaders. Naiba and Flash are battling closely for 12th place. Joey has moved up one spot to 15th. Knalga 77 has moved up to 10th place. Joey is now in 14th place. Iliasix 988 has advanced to 17th place. Hotatamawa is gaining on Amundsen, closing the gap by 130 seconds. Lord of the Jungle has moved up one spot to take 18th place. T-Agt and Lord of the Jungle are battling closely for 18th position. Electric Mary is gaining on Elias S98, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Naga 77 is catching up to Elite 403, reducing the distance by 1.1 seconds. King Mabel has moved up one position to take the 15th place. Jordant and Potatomauer are battling closely for 5th place. Eliasix 988 is climbing up to 17th. Leaf Inner Prime is moving up to 19th. Flash is rapidly catching up to the Spanish Inquisition, closing the gap by 3.6 seconds. Lord of the Jungle and King Mabel are battling closely for 15th place. Leaf on Prime and Kazashuk are fighting it out for 18th place. Electric Murray and Elias X988 are battling closely for 2nd place. Potatomauer is gaining on Amundsen, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Jordant and Potatomauer are fighting hard for 5th place. Electric Murray has moved up to 2nd place. Amundsen is now in 3rd. Jordant has gained 2 positions and is now in 4th. Knalga 77 is moving up one spot to take 8th place. Elite 403 and Nalga 77 are battling closely for 8th. Naiba and Flash are fighting hard for 11th. The Spanish Inquisition is gaining on Elite 403, cutting the gap to just over a second. Naiba and Flash are locked in a close fight for 11th place. Mr. Serious Guy and T-Egged are battling hard for the 20th spot. Joey is now in 12th place. Chippy Centerpiece has moved up to 22 place. Playboy Fenty is now in 26th place. Jordant is now in 3rd place. Patatomawa has moved up to 4th. Elias is closing the gap on Amundsen, now just 2.8 seconds behind. Jordandit is closing in on Electricary, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Chippies and Dippies and Mr. Serious Guy are battling closely for 21st place. Green Amber Red Yellow has moved up 1 spot to 24. Green Amber Red Yellow and Kamikaze 38 are fighting hard for 23rd place. Jordan is now in 2nd place. Mr. Serious Guy has moved up to 21st. Green Amber Red Yellow is now in 23rd position. Patatomawa is gaining on Electricary and has closed the gap by 2.1 seconds. Naiba and Flash are battling closely for 11th place. Lord of the Jungle has moved up 1 spot to take 13th place. Kazishuk has moved up to 17th place. Mr. Serious Guy has advanced to 18th place. T-Ag is now in 19th place. Patatomawa is driving a 1995 McLaren GR. They are currently in 5th place and have a fastest lap time of 1:33.61. Their race seems steady with consistent lap times. Playboy Fenty is driving a 1993 Jaguar X J2 220. They are currently in 23rd place and have a fastest lap time of 1:36.394. The race for them seems steady but not quite at the front. Mr. Serious Guy is now in 24th place, falling back 6 spots. Patatomawa has moved up 1 position to take 3rd place. Lord of the Jungle and Naibi are battling closely for 12th place. Aminsan has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Cedric is closing in on Eliasesk, cutting the gap by 1.6 seconds. Sirenever has moved up 1 spot to take 21st place. The Retro GT500 cars are quite evenly matched at Autodrome, most no chicane, with close lap times. The track's layout favors high-speed stability and handling, which benefits the more agile cars like the McLaren F1 GTR and Chevrolet Corvette Z1. Overall, the combination keeps the race competitive and tight. Eliasesk has moved up 1 spot to 5th place. Lord of the Jungle has also gained 1 position to 12. King Mabel is closing in on Naibi, cutting the gap by 1 second. Kalga 77 is gaining on Cedric quickly, closing the gap by 2.6 seconds. T-Agged has moved up 1 place to take 17th. Katsushuk and T-Agd are battling closely for 17th position. Knaga 77 is gaining on Sidrek and closing the gap. Lord of the Jungle has moved up one spot to 11. T-Agd is narrowing the distance to Rizaldi A.Dako. Badenauer has moved up to 2nd place. Naiba has also gained one position and is now in 12th place. Flash and Naibi are battling closely for 12th place. Jordan is climbing up to 2nd place. Aminsan and Potatomawa are fighting hard for 3rd. Flash and Naibi are close together in the battle for 12th. Rizaldi Adha is driving a 1995 McLaren Elf 1GR and currently in 1st place. They have a fast lap of 1:32.529 and are maintaining a strong lead. Their race looks very promising so far. Eliasisk has moved up one spot to take 4th place. Aminsan and Eliasesk are battling closely for that position. Elite 403 is closing in on Nolga 77. Cutting the gap by 2.8 seconds. Aminsan has moved up one spot to take 4th place. Electric Mary is closing in on Eliasesk, cutting the gap by 1.8 seconds. Naiba and the Spanish Inquisition are battling closely for 11th place. Sidrek is rapidly catching Naga 77 and is now just a few seconds behind. Elite 403 is gaining on Naga 77 as well, closing the distance steadily. Lord of the Jungle is closing in on Elite 403, making a move to overtake soon. Flash has moved up to 12th place. The Spanish Inquisition and Flash are fighting closely for that position. Rizaldi Adha and Leaf Im Prime are also close, battling for 14th place. Electric Marie is now in 5th place. Eliasesk and Electromary are battling closely for 5th. Elite 403 has moved up to 8th place. Cedric is now in 6th place. Elite 403 has moved into 7. Knaga 77 has climbed to 8th. King Mabel is now in 14th place, moving up one spot. Eliasix 988 has moved up to 29th place, also gaining one position. T-Agd and the Spanish Inquisition are battling closely for 15th place. Mr. Serious Guy is closing in on Rizaldi Adha, cutting the gap by a second and a third. T-Agd has moved up one spot to take 15th place. Sireneva has gained 2 spots, now in 17th. Katishuk is closing in on Sireneva, cutting the gap by 2 seconds. Katishuk and Sireneva are battling closely for 17th. Leaf on Prime moves up to 12th place. Rizaldia Adha and Leafy on Prime are battling closely for 12th place. T-Act is gaining on King Mabel, cutting the gap by over a second. Jordan is gaining on Rizaldi Adha, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Knaga 77 and Elite 403 are fighting closely for 7th place. Rizaldi Adha and Leaf in Prime are battling hard for 12th place. Aminsan is now in 3rd place. Knolga 77 has moved up to 7th place. Sirenava is closing the gap on the Spanish Inquisition, reducing it by 1.5 seconds. Rizaldia Adha is advancing 1 position to 12. King Mabel is also moving up 1 spot to 13. T-Agd is climbing 1 place to 14. Electric Marie is now just a second behind Patadamauer. Kamikaze 38 has moved up 1 spot to 17th place. Green Amber Red Yellow has also gained 1 position, now in 18th place. Patadamauer has moved up to 3rd place. Kamikaze 38 is gaining on Sireneva, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Kamikaze 38 and Sireneva are battling closely for 16th place. Patadamauer is gaining on Jordan and has closed the gap by 2.4 seconds. Electric Marie has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Sidrek has also moved up 1 spot to take 5th place. Lord of the Jungle is climbing to 8th place. Naiba is advancing to 9th place. Sireneva is moving up to 15th place. Cedric is closing in on Electric Marie, cutting the gap by 130 seconds. Kamikaze 38 has moved up 1 spot to take the 15th position. Playboy Fenty has gained 2 spots, now in 17th. Playboy Fenty and Sireneva are battling closely for 16th place. Electrimary is gaining on Patadamauer, closing the gap by 1.8 seconds. Flash is catching up to Amundsen, reducing the distance by 2.4 seconds. King Mabel has moved up 1 spot to take the 12th position. Electrimary and Patadamauer are still battling closely for 3rd place. Elite 403 has just overtaken 1 car to move into 6th place. King Mabel is advancing 1 position to take 11th place. Cedric is closing in on Electric Marie quickly. Lord of the Jungle is climbing to 7th place. Naiba is also moving up to 8th place. Rizaldi Adha is currently leading the race with the 1995 McLaren F1 GTR. They have the fastest lap so far at 1:32.529 and are holding a strong position. Their race looks very promising. Cedric is gaining on Electrimary, closing the gap by just over a second. T, Act and Rizaldi, out here, are locked in a close fight for the 12th position. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow has moved up one spot to take the 16th place. Jordanche is now in first place, but Hatamawa has moved up to second. Electric Mary is in third. The race is heating up. Sireneva is driving a 1993 Jaguar XJ220. Their race seems challenging with a current position of 16 and a lap time of 1:34.011. Kamikaze 38 is now in 13th place, and Sireneva has moved up to 14th place. Cedric is closing in on Joey rapidly, cutting the gap by 7 seconds. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow has moved up one spot to 15th place. Playboy Fenty has also gained one position, now in 16th place. Cedric is closing in on Electric Mummy, cutting the gap by 1.8 seconds. Sireneva has moved up one spot to take the 13th place. Leaf Un Prime is also moving up one spot to 22nd. Doc Demon Ball. Cedric is gaining on Electric Mary, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is catching up to Kamikaze 38 quickly. Eliasix 98 and Cedric are battling closely for the 20th position. Welcome back, Kazashuk. Glad to see you return to the stream. We're having some fun watching AI cars race against each other. Hope you're ready for some exciting moments. Cedric is now in third place. Electric Mary and Cedric are battling closely for that position. Elite 403 is gaining on Electric Marie, cutting the gap by 1.7 seconds. Cedric has moved up one spot to take second place, but Tatamawa and Cedric are battling closely for second. Leafin and Prime is gaining on Cedric and has cut the gap by 1.2 seconds. Elite 403 is gaining on Electric Marie, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Knalga 77 is catching up to Nalga 77, narrowing the distance between them. Patatomawa has moved up to second place. Rizaldi Adha has advanced to 26th. Knalga 77 has climbed to 27th. Elite 403 is closing the gap on Electric Mary by 2.4 seconds. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow has moved up one place to 14. Playboy Fenty has also moved up one place to 15. Electric Mary is gaining on Cedric and has reduced the gap by 1.2 seconds. Naiba and Lord of the Jungle are battling closely for 7th place. Playboy Fenty has moved up one spot and is now in 14th position. Naiba and Lord of the Jungle are battling closely for 7th place. Mr. Serious Guy has moved up one spot to 15th. AI6988 is closing in on Joey, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Aminsan is gaining on Naibi, closing the gap by 1.7 seconds. T-Agged and Flash are battling closely for 11th place. Joey is catching up to Green, Amber, Red, Yellow, reducing the distance by 1.2 seconds. Cedric is gaining on Patata and is now just a few seconds behind. LA403 is closing the distance to Electric Mary quickly. Amin Sun is catching up to Naibi with a strong push. Ga77 is driving a 1989 Ferrari F40 competition. They are currently in 8th place and have a fast lap of 1:34.074. The race seems competitive for them, with a solid position and a quick lap time. Patamauer is now in 1st place. Cedric has moved up to 2nd. Electric Murray is in 3rd. The race is heating up. Elite 403 is now in 4th place. Rosaldia Adha has moved up to 5th. Mr. Serious Guy is climbing to 14th. Lord of the Jungle is now in 6th place. Amin San has moved up to 7. Naibe is in 8th place. Knalga 77 is gaining on Cedric, closing the gap by 5.8 seconds. Elite 403 is catching Electric Murray, reducing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Elias Zesk and Rizaldi Adha are battling closely for 8th place. Cedric is rapidly catching Rizaldi Adha, now just 12.9 seconds behind. Electric Murray and Cedric are battling closely for 2nd place. Rizaldi Adha is closing the gap on Elite 403, cutting it down by 1.1 second. Aminsan has moved up one spot to take 6th place. Playboy Fenty and Green Amber Red Yellow are battling closely for 15. Joey is closing in on Playboy Fenty, cutting the gap by 3.6 seconds. Playboy Fenty has moved up to 15th place. Knalga 77 has moved up to 24th place. Knalga 77 is driving a 1994 Nissan 300ZX Turbo IMSA.A. They are currently in the 8th place and have the fastest lap of the race at 1 minute, 32 seconds and 664 milliseconds. Amin San is gaining on Rizaldi Adha and has cut the gap by 1.7 seconds. Rizaldi Adha is also closing in on Kamikaze 38, reducing the distance by 3.6 seconds. Cedric has taken the lead and is now in 1st place. Electric Mary has moved up to second place. Elite 403 is gaining on Potato Mower, cutting the gap by nearly 3 seconds. Elite 403 is now in third place, moving up 1 spot. Rizaldi Adha has also moved up 1 spot into fourth place. They are close together, battling for third position. Aminsan is closing in on Rizaldi Adha, cutting the gap by 1.7 seconds. Lord of the Jungle is moving up 1 spot to take 6th place. Naiba is also climbing 1 spot to 7th place. Siren Ever is now in 11th place. Mr. Serious Guy has moved up to 12th place. Playboy Fenty is in 13th place. Playboy, Fenty, and Mr. Serious Guy are battling closely for 12th place. Rizaldia Adha has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Joey's closing in on green, amber, red, yellow, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Aminsan is gaining on Elite 403, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Jordant has moved up 1 spot to 7th place. Eliasas has also moved up 1 spot, now in 22nd position. Patamawa is now in 6th place after overtaking 3 cars. Flash has moved into 7th place, also passing 3 cars. T-Agd is in 8th place, making a similar move up the field. Playboy Fenty is making a strong push, now in 11th place after overtaking 3 cars. T-Ag is closing the gap on Flash, cutting it down by 1.4 seconds. Sireniva has moved up 2 spots to 10th place. Welcome back. So glad to see you here again. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races with us. Electric Mary has taken the lead and is now in 1st place. Rizaldi Adha has moved up to 2nd place. Jordant is closing the gap on Aminsan, reducing it by 140 seconds. Aminsan has moved up to 3rd place. Jordant is now in 4th. Green, amber, red, yellow is closing in on Playboy Fenty, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. The two are battling closely for 12th place. Mr. Serious Guy is gaining on Flash, now just a few seconds behind. Aminsan is narrowing the distance to Rizaldi Adha. Panamauer has moved up to 5th place, climbing 1 spot, Gundaring. Playboy Fenty is now in 10th place. Joey has moved up to 12th place. Green, amber, red, yellow is in 13th place. Elite 403 is driving a Lamborghini Diablo Giorta. They are currently in 8th place and their fastest lap is 1 minute, 33 seconds, 966 milliseconds. The race seems competitive with a close gap to the leaders. Jordan is gaining on Amundsen, closing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Leaf on Prime and Naiba are locked in a close fight for 17th place. Jordan 8 is in 3rd place and has the fastest lap. He's closing in on the top 2, so he might be a threat for the win soon. Jordan is gaining on Amundsen, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Leaf on Prime is catching up to King Mabel, now less than a second behind. Kata Tamawa is now in 4th place. Cedric has moved up to 5th. Tiag is in 6th. The race is heating up. Naiba has moved up to 17th place. Chippy Centerpiece is now on 18th. Eliasix 98 has advanced to 19th. Rizaldi Ada is gaining on Electric Murray, closing the gap by 2.4 seconds. Naiba is catching up to Leaf Eon Prime, narrowing the distance by 1.1 seconds. Flash has moved up 1 position to take 21st place. Rizaldi Ada has just moved up to 1st place. Amin San is now in 2nd. Kiai Nong 8. Potato Moa has climbed to 3rd. The race is heating up. Kamikaze 38 is closing the gap on Rizaldi Adha rapidly. Elite 403 and Siren Ever are battling closely for 7th place. Joey has moved up 1 spot to 10th. Leaf and Prime has moved up 1 spot to 13th place. Eliasix 98 and Leaf Eon Prime are battling closely for 13th place. Naiba has also advanced 1 position to 16th place. Naiba and King Mabel are fighting hard for 15th place. Leaf and Prime and Lord of the Jungle are battling closely for 12th place. King Mabel has gained 1 spot and is now in 14th. Chippy Centerpiece is closing in on Naibi, cutting the gap by 2 seconds. Eliasix 98 is moving up 1 spot to take 14th place. King Mabel and Eliasix 98 are close together fighting for 14th place. Rizaldia Adha and Nalga 77 are battling hard for 25th place. Lord of the Jungle advances to 11th place. Leaf in Prime moves up to 12th place. King Mabel climbs 2 spots to 13th place. Playboy Fenty and Elite 403 are side by side for 8th place. Eliasix 98 and King Mabel are close for 13th. Chippy Centerpiece has gained 1 position to move into 16. Chippy Centerpiece and Naibi are battling for 15. Jordan is climbing fast, now in 18th place after overtaking 3 cars. Flash is closing the gap on Jordan rapidly, cutting it down by nearly 15 seconds. Joey is gaining on Playboy Fenty, reducing the distance by a little over 1.5 seconds. Playboy Fenty is gaining on Elite 403, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Mr. Serious Guy is catching up to Elias-esque, reducing the distance by 1.5 seconds. Kamikaze 38 has moved up one spot to take 23rd place. Joey is now in 7th place after overtaking 3 cars. Lord of the Jungle has also moved up 3 spots to take 8. Elite 403 has climbed 2 positions to 6th place. Naibe is now in 11th place after overtaking 3 cars. Elias 988 has moved up to 12th place, also passing 3 cars. Chippy Sandippies is in 13th place, making a similar move. Jordant is climbing fast, now in 14th place. Elias has gained 5 positions, now in 15th. Flash is also moving up, now in 16th after overtaking 3 cars. Electric Mary is gaining on Patatamoa, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Elite 403 has moved up 1 spot to 5th place. Joey has also moved up 1 spot to 6th place. Jordanid is in 5th place with the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and could be a threat for a podium if he keeps up the pace. Patatamoa is gaining on Amundsen, closing the gap by 2:30 seconds. Rizaldi Alha has moved up 1 spot to take 15th place. T-Act and Mr. Serious Guy are locked in a close fight for 17th place. Electric Mary is gaining on Patatamoa, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Lord of the Jungle is catching up to Joey, reducing the distance by 1.6 seconds. T-Act has moved up 1 spot to take 17th place. Electric Mary is currently in the lead, starting from the front. Their fastest lap is 1:31.962, which is the quickest among all races so far. The race seems to be going well for them. Lord of the Jungle is gaining on Joey, closing the gap by 2.5 seconds. Flash is closing in on Rizaldi Adha, reducing the gap by 1 second. Sereneva has moved up 1 spot to take 18th place. King Mabel is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach 9th place. Lord of the Jungle is gaining ground, moving up 1 spot to 6th. Leafin and Prime is also advancing, moving up 1 position to 7th. Lord of the Jungle is gaining on Elite 403, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. King Mabel is catching up to Naibe, reducing the distance by 1.2 seconds. Jordan has moved up 1 spot to 11th place. Patatamoa is gaining on Amundsen, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Electric Mary is catching Patatamoa, reducing the distance by 140 seconds. Flash has moved up 1 position to 14. Electric Mary is gaining on Potato Mauer, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Siren Never and T-Egged are battling closely for 15th place. Mr. Serious Guy and Playboy Fenty are also in a tight fight for 17th place. Electric Mary is gaining on Potato Mauer, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Naiba and Leaf Eon Prime are battling closely for 7th place. Mr. Serious Guy is moving up 1 spot to take 17. Electric Mary is gaining on Potato Mauer, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Playboy Fenty has moved up 1 spot to 17th place. Kamikaze 38 is closing in on Mr. Serious Guy, reducing the distance by 2.4 seconds. Aminsan is gaining on Rizaldi Adha. The gap is shrinking quickly. Li Feng Prime is closing in on Lord of the Jungle. Elias X98 is making a move on the Spanish Inquisition. Helga 77 is gaining on Green Amber Red Yellow, closing the gap to just a few car lengths. Cedric is catching up to Cydric, the gap shrinking steadily. Electric Mary is now in 3rd place. Pertonau and Electric Mary are battling closely for that position. Playboy Fenty has moved up 1 spot to take the 16th position. Naibi is advancing to 7th place. Kamikaze 38 has moved up 2 spots to take 17th. Elias X988 is climbing to 19th place. Electric Mary is gaining on Aminson, closing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Potato Mauer and Electric Mary are fighting closely for 3rd place. Leaf on Prime and Naiba are also in a tight battle for 7th place. Potato Mauer and Electric Mary are battling closely for 3rd place. Leaf in Prime has moved up 1 spot to 7. Chippy Sandippies is closing in on King Mabel, cutting the gap by a second. Playboy Fenty is gaining on TLD, closing the gap to just over a second. Knalga 77 has moved up 1 spot to 24th place. Joey is narrowing the distance to Elias X98, cutting the gap by a second. Elite 403 is gaining on Potato Mauer, closing the distance significantly. Chippy Sandippies is catching up to King Mabel quickly. Cedric is narrowing the gap with Naga 77 at a steady pace. Elite 403 is gaining on Potato Mauer, closing the gap by 3 seconds. Kamikaze 38 and Playboy Fenty are battling closely for the 16th position. Elias X98 is closing in on Sereniver, reducing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Elias X988 and Sereniver are fighting for the 18th spot. Leaf in Prime and Lord of the Jungle are locked in a close fight for 6th place. Sireneva is climbing up to 17th place. LESX 988 and Kamikaze 38 are battling for 18th position. Elite 403 is gaining on Potatamo, closing the gap by 2 seconds. Naiba has moved up 1 spot to 7th place. King Mabel has also moved up 1 spot to 8th place. Leaf Hyun Prime is gaining on Chippy Centipede, closing the gap by 7.4 seconds. Jordanite is closing in on Leaf Eon Prime, reducing the distance by 14.2 seconds. Aminsan has moved up 1 spot to take the lead. Sireneva is now in 14th place after overtaking 3 cars. Kamikaze 38 has moved into 15th place with a similar move. Green Amber Red Yellow is in 16th place, also climbing up 3 positions. Sidrak is making a strong push, now in 18th place. Tamauer is holding the lead in 1st place. Sidrak just moved up 2 spots to 20th place. Sidrak is driving a 1998 Porsche 911 GT2. They're currently in 22nd place and have a fastest lap of 1 minute, 36 seconds. The race seems challenging for them with a slower lap time compared to some others. Elite 403 is gaining on Electric Mary. The gap is now less than a second. Chippy Sandippies is closing in on King Mabel. The distance is shrinking quickly. Knalga 77 is catching up to Sidrak, closing the gap steadily. LESX 988 is moving up 2 spots to take 24th place. Joey is also moving up 2 spots to 25th place. LESX 988 is moving up another 2 spots to 26th place. Jordanite is gaining on Leaf Eon Prime, closing the gap to just under a second. Knalga 77 is catching Green Amber Red Yellow quickly, now less than 2 seconds behind. Eliasix 988 is closing in on Joey, with the gap shrinking to about a second. Elite 403 is gaining on Electric Marie, closing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Jordanite is catching up to Leaf Eon Prime, reducing the distance by 1.1 seconds. Sidrak is closing in on Naga 77, also reducing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Congratulations to Potatomauer on winning the race. Great job out there. Congratulations to Patatamauer for winning the race. Great job out there. And a big shout out to Jordan for setting the fastest lap. You can claim the 1999 Chevrolet Corvette ZR1 Retro GT 500 Doi. Leaf on Prime, you also crushed it by winning the bet race, so you get to claim the same Corvette ZR1. And Lord of the Jungle, you really impressed us with the most overtakes today. You can take home the 1995 McLaren F1 GT R Retro GT 500. Fantastic effort from everyone. If I had to pick one of these cars for a race on the Nonstop circuit, I would probably go with the 1992 Nissan Skyline GT R32. It's known for its excellent handling, all-wheel drive system, and strong performance on twisty tracks like Nonstop. It's a car that combines speed with agility, which is ideal for that kind of circuit. The Porsche 911 Carrera R would also be a strong contender because of its racing pedigree and balanced design. But overall, I think the Skyline R32's combination of power and control makes it a likely winner. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder. The time left to choose your cars is almost up. Make sure to get your pick in so you don't miss out on the fun. Let's see which AI cars will race to the finish. Oh, this is a fun matchup. The 1986 BMW M3 is known for its agility and sharp handling, especially on tighter circuits. The 1990 Nissan Skyline GT R32, on the other hand, is famous for its incredible all-wheel drive system and power, which could give it an edge on the straights and in acceleration. Considering the track at Nutstop, which has a mix of quick turns and some faster sections, I'd say the Nissan Skyline might have the slight advantage because of its power and grip. But the BMW M3's maneuverability should not be underestimated, especially in the corners. It's a close call, but I'm leaning toward the Nissan Skyline R32 winning in this race. What do you all think? Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Nonstop, and leading the pack in Group A is the TTV90, driving the classic 1985 Mazda RX-7. It's starting in pole position, so let's see if it can hold on to that lead. Naiba has taken the lead right from the start. Eliazesk is holding strong in second place. Jordan is in third, closely following the top two. RAF 92 is climbing fast, now in ninth place after overtaking 3 cars. Eliazesk and Naibi are locked in a close fight for the lead. Sufik has gained 1 position, and is now in 4th place. Chippy Sandipis has moved up to 5th place. Xianang has climbed to 9th place. Elite 403 is now in 10th place. Debungho is driving a 1990 Nissan Skyline GTR R32O. They are currently in 11th place, and seem to be maintaining a steady position in the race. Story Forge is driving a 1992 Audi 8 Quattro. They are currently in 16th place, and seem to be maintaining a steady pace without major overtakes or issues. Chippy Sandipis is now in 4th place. Architect has moved up to 5th place. Debunghole is in 12th place. Elite 403 is advancing to 8th place. Xianang and Elite 403 are closely contesting 9th place. Filthy Old Guy is climbing to 15th place. Filthy Old Guy and Kazashuk are fighting for the 16th position. Elias 988 has moved up 1 spot to take 7th place. They are now in a close battle with another racer also named Elias 98 for that position. Story Forge has gained 1 spot and is now in 13th place. Sufik is driving a 1991 Toyota Celica Dutch. They are currently in 7th place, with a fastest lap of 1 minute 16.365 seconds. The race seems challenging for them, as their lap times are slower compared to the leaders. The group of cars are closely matched, but the track at Nonstop favors lighter, agile vehicles like the Mazda RX-7 and Nissan Skyline. The mix of older and newer models shows skill in handling different car dynamics, but the top positions seem driven by consistent lap times and car performance on this track. Debingho is driving a 1990 Nissan Skyline GTR R32. They are currently in 11th place, and their fastest lap is 1 minute 10 seconds and 41 hundredths. The race looks competitive for them. RAF 92 is climbing fast, now in 9th place. Story Forge is making a strong move, now in 10th place. N-Body Notes is also advancing, now in 11th place. Congratulations to Naib on winning the race. That's a fantastic achievement. Well done. Wow. Huge congratulations to Naibi for winning the race. That was an exciting race to watch. Also, a big shout out to LESX98 for grabbing the fastest lap and winning the bet race. You can now claim a 1990 Nissan Skyline, GTA Alta 32, and a 1986 BMW M3. Well done. A fun fact about the 2012 Ferrari 599 X Evolution is that it was developed specifically for track use and features advanced aerodynamics and technology that are not legal for street cars. It was designed to push the boundaries of Ferrari's racing capabilities, and was used in testing programs to improve their race cars. Plus, only a limited number were made, making it a pretty exclusive and exciting car to watch in action. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time to pick your car is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in so you're ready for the race. Don't miss out. Hey Bobardo. Welcome back to the stream. It's great to have you here again. We're just about to watch some exciting AI-driven car races, so get ready for some fast-paced fun. Both cars are quite interesting choices. The Aston Martin 177.5LN is a powerful and high-performance vehicle, known for its speed and agility. On the other hand, the IPS Kuruma is a solid choice, especially for its balance and stability. Considering the race at Sebring Johnson Club, the Aston Martin's performance might give Runner and Page a slight edge, especially if the track suits high-speed driving. However, the Kuruma stability could help Oscar Wolf maintain consistent lap times. If I had to make a prediction, I would say Runner Page and the Aston Martin might have the advantage. But it really depends on how well each driver manages their car through the twists and turns. Let's see how it unfolds. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Sebring Johnson Club track. The hypercars are off. Leading the pack is bot Runner and Page in a 2011 Aston Martin 77 4th ELN, starting on pole at G. Let's see how this unfolds. Oscar Wolf is leading the race right now. Ronnie Rampage is in second place. Unknown Tactics is currently in third position. Unknown Tactics has moved up to second place. Bobardo has also gained one position and is now in fourth. Bobardo and Rana Rampage are battling closely for third place. Bardo is advancing to third place. Nyalathotep 98 is climbing to 8th place. Beatster 78 and Ampeg 229 are battling closely for 11th place. Nyalathotep 98 is advancing one position to take 7th place. Sean Dion 101 and Nyalathotep 98 are closely battling for 7. Jordandet is moving up one spot to 12. Ozzy Wall 202 has climbed to 7th place, overtaking 3 cars. Billy is now in 8th after passing 6 cars. Beatster 78 has moved into 9th position, overtaking 4 cars. Arloghost is climbing fast, now in 12th place after overtaking 3 cars. Ozzy 2 has gained 2 spots, now in 5th position. Billy is closing the gap on Sean Dion 101, reducing it by 3.2 seconds. The two are battling closely for 7th place. Rana Rampage is now in 2nd place. Unknown Tactics and Rana Rampage are battling closely for 2nd. Ozzy 2002 is gaining on Chippy Santabees, closing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Unknown Tactics has moved up to 2nd place. Shantayon 101 has advanced to 7th place. Beatster 78 is closing the gap on Nyalathotep 98, now just 1.3 seconds behind. Billy has moved up one spot to take 5th place. Ozzy 2 and Bililj are battling closely for 5th. Nyalathotep 98 has also gained one position and is now in 7th. Beatster 78 is making a strong push, now in 6th place after overtaking 3 cars. Runner Rage has moved up one spot to 2nd place. Billy has gained 2 positions, now in 3rd place. The track seems to favor the faster lap times of the hypercars like the Lotus Esprit and Pagani Zonda, but the overall race is still open with some drivers struggling to keep consistent pace. Bilil has moved up to 2nd place. Beatster 78 has also gained a position and is now in 5th. Nyalathotep 98 and Ozzy 22 are battling closely for 7th place. Unknown Tactics is now in 3rd place. Rana Rampage and Unknown Tactis are closely battling for 3rd position. Shonday 101 has moved up 2 spots to 7th place. Congratulations to Oscar Wolf on winning the race. Great job out there. Wow! Congratulations to Oscar Wolf. That was an impressive race. Great job on winning and driving so well today. If I had to pick one of these cars to win a race on the circuit of the Americas, I would probably go with the Hennessy Venom F5. It's known for its incredible speed and aerodynamics, which should give it a strong advantage on a track with lots of curves and long straightaways. The Venom F5's design focuses on high performance and top speed, making it a likely favorite for such a demanding circuit. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time to select your cars is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before the timer runs out so your favorite car can compete. Don't miss out. Welcome back, Matrix on Duel. Glad to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races with us. It looks like we're flying a bit blind here since we don't have much info about either driver. Both are in the same classic car at a pretty tricky track. Without knowing their skills or experience, I'd say it's a toss-up. It'll probably come down to luck or who handles the turns better today. Should be an exciting race to watch. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Circuit of the Americas. Leading the pack on pole is the bot QFO in a sleek 2017 Aston Martin DB11. Let's see how it performs. QFO has taken the lead right from the start. Patsoitz is holding strong in second place and Reinecke is in third. The race is off to an exciting start. Matrix Onto is now in 5th place after overtaking 3 cars. Orange Funk has moved up to 7th place, passing 4 cars. Zombush 86 has made a big push, now in 9th place after overtaking 9 cars. Zombush 86 is on the move, overtaking 4 cars to reach 5th place. Matrix Onto has moved up 1 spot to 4th place. Reinecke and Zombush 86 are battling closely for 5th position. Aira Auto has moved up 1 place to take 6th. It's Bumblebee and Reinecke are battling closely for 7th. Jordan and Orange Funk are fighting hard for 9th. Lux Ravenous is climbing fast, now in 13th place after overtaking 3 cars. Chippy Syndipies is making a strong move, now in 17th after overtaking 5 cars. Matrix Antiway and Scrooge Champ are locked in a close fight for 3rd place. Its Bumblebee is climbing fast into 4th place. Orange Funk is making a strong push into 6th. Bobarda is also gaining ground, moving into 7th after overtaking 4 cars. Lux Ravenous has moved up to 8th place. Tug On It, DTV and Lux Ravenous are battling closely for 8th. U20 place is gaining on Reinecke, closing the gap by over a second. Tug On It DTV is holding a slight lead over Lux Ravenous for 8th place. U20 place is just ahead of Reinecke for 10th place. Justin The Cherokee is narrowly ahead of Adenot 44 for 14th place. Patsoitz has just moved up to take the lead. Bobardo is also climbing, now in 6th place. Orange Funk and Bobardo are battling closely for 6th place. Bobardo is now in 5th place. Lux Ravenous has cut the gap to Orange Funk by 1.4 seconds. Chippy Sandipis has moved up 2 spots to 9th place. Matrix Onto is closing in on DJ Megacat, cutting the gap by 7.6 seconds. Justin The Cherokee has moved up 1 spot to 12th place. Reinecke and Justin The Cherokee are battling closely for 12th place. Screwchamp is now in 10th place after dropping back 7 positions. Matrix Only is closing in on DJ Megachat, cutting the gap by 7.30 seconds. Its Bumblebee has moved up 1 spot to 3rd place. Chippy Sandippies is now in 1st place after overtaking 7 cars. Jordan has moved up to 15th place, overtaking 4 cars. Patsords and Chippy Sandipis are battling closely for the lead. Jordan is making a strong push, and is now in 11th place after overtaking 4 cars. Patsords has moved up 1 spot to take the lead. Kuifo has also gained 1 position, now in 2nd place. Its Bumblebee is now just a second behind Kuifo. Captain Trippy has overtaken 1 car, and is now in 11th place. Adanut 44 has also gained 1 position, and is now in 12th place. Thurgamingate is driving a vintage Pontiac Firebird Trans Am. They are currently in the 17th place, and seem to be struggling with their lap times, as their fastest lap is not recorded yet. EU20 place is gaining on Orange Funk, and is now just over a second behind. Kinchu 22 and Reinaneki are fighting closely for the 13th position. Tales of Strilly is closing in on Kinchu 22, cutting the gap by a second. Tales of Strilly and Kinchu 22 are battling for the 14th spot. Its Bumblebee has moved up to 2nd place. Looks Ravenous is now less than 2 seconds behind Aurorado. Adanut 44 is closing in on Captain Trippy, closing the gap by over a second. Orange Funk is advancing to 6th place. Pleidigami is climbing to 13th place. Tales of Strilly is moving up to 15th place. Bobardo is gaining on Kuifo, closing the gap by 1 second. Aireado and Bobardo are battling closely for 4th place. Looks Ravenous has moved up 1 spot to 6th. Looks Ravenous has moved up to 5th place. Justin the Cherokee is closing in on U220 place, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Tales of Strilly has advanced to 14th place. Congratulations to Patsords on winning the race. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. Wow, Potswords really crushed it. Congratulations on winning the race. That's an awesome achievement. And a big shout out to Matrix on Dutwood for setting the fastest lap. You can claim the 2009 Chevrolet Corvette C60 R1. Great job. If I had to pick one of these cars to win a race on the Lausitzring DTM circuit, I would probably go with the 1995 BMW M3 GT-R Evo Undo. It's known for its agility and speed in racing conditions, especially on circuits that favor sharp handling and quick acceleration. The other cars are great too, but the M3G, Evo's racing pedigree and performance characteristics make it a strong contender in this lineup. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time left to select your car is almost up. Make sure to get your picks in before it's too late. Don't miss out on your chance to see your favorite car compete. Welcome back, Dale Pack 41. Great to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready to watch some exciting AI car races. Both cars are interesting choices, but I think Girl of Diamond in the 1996 Alfa Romeo 155 Ti 6 might have a slight edge. The Alfa Romeo has a strong racing history, and is known for its agility and handling, especially on tracks like the Lausitzring DTM. The Mercedes C180 DTM is reliable, but it's a bit more on the basic side compared to the Alfa. So my bet is on Girl of Diamond to take the win. What do you all think? Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Lasitsering DTM track. The retro DTM class car, Zinnia Hema, is starting on pole in a classic 1996 Alfa Romeo 155 Ti V6 LO. Let's see how it speeds through the pack. Welcome back, Mayor Society. Glad to see you return to the stream. We've got some exciting AI car races happening, so I hope you're ready for some fun. Zinnia Hema has taken the lead right from the start. The Gamer 43 is holding strong in second place. Girl of Diamond is currently in third position. The race is heating up early on. Katishook has moved up to 4th place. Delapack 41 is now in 7th. Wrestling 567 has advanced to 9th. Wrestling 567 and Sloppy Heels are battling closely for 8th place. Underfern is now in 25th place after overtaking 3 cars. Adamat 44 and Kazashuk are battling closely for 4th place. Amur Pinkwolf has gained 2 positions and is now in 9th place. Rebel Kitty has moved up to 19th place. Cap Holster is now in 20th place. Iron Crystal Wooden Cross is closing in on Adflash, cutting the gap by 1 second. Delapack 41 moves up 1 spot to take 6th place. Anarchisix and Delapack 41 are battling closely for 6th position. Bozo is closing in on Jordank, cutting the gap by 1 second. Bozo and Jordank are fighting for 15th place. Deofos is now in 22nd place. Underfern has moved up to 23rd. Schmatzenlag is now in 27th. Adenfash is in the 16th position, driving a 1991 Renault Clio. Their race looks steady, but they are a few spots behind the leaders. Underfern and Deofos are battling closely for 22nd place. Otone has moved up 1 spot to 24th. Underfern moves up to 22nd place. Schmerzen Live and Scrooge Champ are battling closely for 26th place. Kiruvnan advances to 28th place. Stephen Brinkley and M.R. Pinkwolf are battling closely for 9th place. Fodzo and Jordank are fighting hard for 15th position. Underfern is gaining on Iron Crystal Wooden Cross, cutting the gap by over a second. Stephen Brinkley is just ahead of Mayor Pinkwolf in 9th place. Nightmadog 55 is slightly ahead of X-Matstacks for 12th place. Rebel Kitty has a small gap over Geogyna Miracles in 18th place. Nightmadog 55 has moved up 1 spot to 12th place. X-Matstacks and Nightmadog 55 are battling closely for 12th place. Xmat Stacks has moved up one spot to 12th place. Nightmare up 55, and Xmat Stacks are battling closely for 12th place. Schmerz and Light and Adam Flash are fighting hard for 26th place. Nightmare up 55 is climbing to 12th place. Underfern moves up to 21. Underfern and Cap Holster are battling closely for 21st and 20th. Forzo and Jordanst are battling closely for 15th place. Underfern is climbing up one spot to take 20th place. Aetion 1792 is gaining fast on Fuso, closing the gap by 10.8 seconds. Otone has moved up one spot to take 22nd place. Otone and Cap Holster are locked in a close fight for 21st. Geogyna Miracles has moved up to 17th place. Rebel Kitty is now in 18th. Otone has climbed to 21st. Underfern is now in 18th place. Aetion 1792 and Underfern are still battling closely for 19th place. Cap Holster has moved up to 21st place. Congratulations to Zenyahima on winning the race. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. Wow, congratulations to Zenyahima on winning the race. That was an amazing drive. And a big shout out to Dalepack41 for doing the most overtakes. You can claim the 1996 Alfa Romeo 155 T IV6 Retro DTM. Great job, both of you. A fun fact about the Paul Ricard 24-hour track is that it's known for its vibrant, colorful runoff areas, which aren't just for looks, but also help improve safety by providing better grip and reducing impact if a car goes off course. It's also famous for its unique blue and red striped sections, called curbs of the red and blue, which add a distinctive look to the circuit and have become a signature feature of the track. Hey, everyone, just a quick heads up. The time left to select your cars is almost up, so if you haven't picked one yet, make sure to do it now. We don't want anyone to miss out on the fun. Get those selections in before it's too late. everyone, welcome back. It's great to see Leafy on Prime Fox Lady and Jeweled Cactus 72 returning to the chat. Glad you guys could join us again for the exciting AI car races. Let's keep the energy up and enjoy the show. This is a tough call. The 2003 Alzen Porsche 996. The Turbo is a classic, powerful car known for its turbocharged performance and agility, especially suited for a race like Paul Ricard 24 Hours. On the other hand, the 2009 BMW M3 E-Nishichi 2 has a reputation for balance and handling, which can be a big advantage over endurance racing. Considering the car choices, I might lean slightly towards chippy sandippies with the Porsche, because of its turbocharged power and the potential for higher speed. But don't count out DX Pig and the BMW. Its handling might help it stay competitive through the twists and turns. It's really going to come down to race strategy and how well each driver manages their car over the long run. Who are you betting on? Alright, everyone, the race is underway at Paul Ricard, 24 Hours. Gina Jones is leading the pack, starting on pole in a 2003 seat. Toledo GT. It's going to be an exciting race to watch. Gina Jones is leading the race from the start, with Cobercle in second place just behind her. Adam Flash is currently in third position, close to the top three. Cobercle has moved up to first place. Gina Jones and Cobercle are battling closely for the lead. Leaf and Prime has also gained a spot, and is now in third place. Joan Wolf is climbing fast, now in 14th place. Fox Lady is dropping back, now in 17th. Mighty Chunk is also moving up, now in 18th. Just Trixie is now in third place, moving up one spot. Gina Jones and Just Trixie are battling closely for third. Cloud Surfer 69 and Chippy Sandippies are fighting hard for 10th place. Narf Society and Atom Flash are nose to tail in 5th place. Akanone and Elopak 41 are battling closely for 7th position. Cloud Surfer 69 is making a move up the field, now in 10th place. Leafy on Prime has just moved up to 1st place. Narf Society is now in 5th. Telepack 41 and Atom Flash are battling closely for 6th place. Wayne the Train is gaining on Bedazzler, closing the gap by 1 second. Simple Markers has moved up 1 spot to take 24th place. Rose Saurus and Simple Markers are battling closely for 24th position. Just Trixie and Cobracle are battling closely for 2nd place. Narf Society has moved up 1 spot to take 4th. Fox Lady and Buffy 19 are fighting hard for 13th. Just Trixie and Cobracle are battling closely for 2nd place. Atom Flash is gaining on Gina Jones and has cut the gap by 2.5 seconds. Atom Flash and Gina Jones are also fighting for 5th place. Just Trixie has moved up to 2nd place. Narf Society is gaining on Cobracle, the gap shrinking by 1.5 seconds. The battle for 3rd place is heating up between Narf Society and Cobracle. Vulnerable. Narf Society has moved up to 3rd place. Fox Lady is climbing to 12th place. DX Pig and Fox Lady are battling closely for 12th place. Jeweled Cactus 72 has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Akanoni and Jeweled Cactus 72 are closely battling for 8th position. Budadzera and Celestial Linari are fighting hard for 19th place. Akanone has moved up to 8th place. Akanone and Deopak 41 are battling closely for 7th place. Mighty Chunk is gaining on SNR Savage, cutting the gap by 1.7 seconds. Akanone and Delapak 41 are battling closely for 7th place. Fox Lady is advancing 1 position to take 11th place. Chippies and Dippies and Fox Lady are fighting hard for 11th place. Delapak 41 and Atom Flash are battling closely for 6th place. Wayne the Train and Bedazzera are fighting hard for 20th place. Dalepack 41 and Atom Flash are battling closely for 6th place. Chippies and Dippies and Fox Lady are fighting hard for 11th. Simple Markers and Wayne the Train are in a tight contest for 21st. Slipslide Gaming and Deej Lone Wolf are battling closely for 17th place. Simple Markers has moved up 1 spot to 21st. Ubote and Wayne the Train are fighting hard for 22nd. Dalepack 41 has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Akanoni and Admin Flash are battling closely for 7th. Cloud Surfer 69 is closing in on Jeweled Cap to 72, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Congratulations to Leaf Eon Prime on their victory. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. Congratulations to Leaf Eon Prime on winning the race. That was an exciting finish. And a big shout out to NRF Society for setting the fastest lap. You can now claim the 2004 Chrysler Viper GTSR Gate. Chippies and dippies, great job winning the bet race. You get to claim the 2003 Austin Porsche 996 Biturbo Doll. And just Trixie, you really went all out with the overtakes. The 2004 Lister Storm GT is yours to claim. Thanks everyone for an awesome race, and I can't wait to see what happens next. A fun fact about the 26 Panos Esperante GT4 is that it was designed specifically for racing and sports car enthusiasts who wanted a balance of performance and luxury. It features a lightweight aluminum chassis and a powerful V8 engine, making it a great contender on the racetrack. Plus, Panos is known for its unique approach to car design, combining American engineering with a touch of European racing flair. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time left to select your car is almost up. Make sure you get your choice in before the timer runs out. Don't miss out on the chance to see your favorite car compete. Hey Joey, welcome back. It's great to see you again. And hello to someone new in the chat. Glad you could join us. We're just about to watch some exciting AI car races, so sit back and enjoy the show. Looking at these two cars, the Ferrari 488 GT4 has a lot of advantages with its modern design and more advanced technology, which could help it handle the twists and turns at Seattle Circuit Reverse better. The Ferrari is known for its speed and agility, especially on tighter circuits like this one. The Lotus Evora GX GT4 is a strong car too, especially with its lightweight build and sharp handling, but it might struggle a bit against the power and latest features of the Ferrari. So, my guess is that Dame Amita driving the Ferrari might have the edge and possibly take the win, unless Tiag's Lotus has some tricks up its sleeve. What's your gut feeling? Welcome back. Alan 656. Great to see you returning to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Alright everyone, the race is underway at the Seattle Circuit Reverse. The TTV Leaf Eon Prime is starting in first place, driving a 2010 Aston Martin Vantage GT4. It's going to be exciting to see how they perform. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are to AD in first place, Leaf Eon Prime in second, and Jeweled Cactus 72 in third. Leaf Eon Prime and T8 are neck and neck at the front. Chippy Sandipis has just overtaken one car to move into 6th place. Asuaroni and another racer are battling closely for 8th position. Roger Bathory, 102, has moved up to 4th place. Someone is advancing to 7th place. Joey is now in 10th place. Asuoni has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Nerf Society and Asuaroni are battling closely for 8th. Evenzerogai and Jiamen Prime are fighting hard for 12th. Jeweled Cactus 72 and Leaf Eon Prime are locked in a close fight for 2nd place. Joey has gained 1 position and is now in 9th. Nerf Society and Joey are also battling closely for 9th position. Asuaroni has moved up 1 spot to take 7th place. There is a close battle between Asuaroni and another racer for 7th place. School Bus Ristifiat and RF Society are fighting closely for 10th place. Joey is gaining ground and is now in 8th place. There's a close battle for 8th between Joey and another racer. GM Prime is climbing up to 11th place. Just Trixie is driving a 2010 Aston Martin Vantage GT4 Org. They are currently in the last position, 15th place, and their race seems to be challenging so far. Joey is driving a 2019 Ferrari 488 GT4 and is currently in 8th place. The race seems competitive with Joey maintaining a solid position. GN Prime is trying to defend their position against MRF Society. The Dreamkeeper is holding off just Trixie in that close fight for 15th place. Roger Bear 302 is driving a 2015 Nissan 370Z Nissan GT4. They are currently in 4th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Chippy Sandippies is closing in on Gamer Midda, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. They are battling hard for 5th place. Just Trixie has moved up 1 spot to take 14th place. Just Trixie is driving the 2010 Aston Martin Vantage GT4. They are currently in 15th place, so their race seems steady but not quite at the front. N0 Guy is driving a 2019 Ferrari 488 GT4. They are currently in the 13th place and have a fastest lap time of 2 minutes and 2 seconds. Their race seems steady, but they are slightly behind the leaders. Jeweled Cactus 72 has moved up 1 spot to take 2nd place. GN Prime has also moved up 1 spot to take 10th place. N0 Guy has moved up 1 spot to take 12th place. Jeweled Cactus 72 is closing in on TAG-D with a 1.2 second gap. Joey has moved up 1 spot to 7th place. GN Prime has also gained 1 position, now in 9th place. Chippy Sandippies is in 5th place and has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and could be a threat for the top spot if he maintains this pace. Gamer Midda is driving a 2019 Ferrari 488 GT4. They are currently in 7th place, with a fastest lap of 1.032. The race looks competitive for them. Congratulations to TAG on winning the race. Well done. Congratulations to TAG on winning the race. Great job out there. Chippy Sandippies, you earned the fastest lap and the most overtakes, so you get to claim a 2019 Ferrari 488 GT4. Well done. And a huge shout out to 728,257,1870 for winning a race 7 days in a row. That's an incredible streak and you earned yourself 500 request points. Keep up the fantastic racing. For this track, I would focus mostly on a car's handling and agility. Silverstone International is known for its fast turns and technical sections, so being able to maneuver quickly and stay stable through corners is key. Acceleration and braking performance are also important, because you'll want to maximize speed out of the turns and manage your speed effectively. Overall, a balanced car that combines good cornering, decent power and strong braking would give the best chance to excel on this track. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that the time to select your car is almost up. Make sure you get your choices in now before it's too late. Don't miss out on your chance to race with your favorite. This is quite a fun matchup. The Haas ARB driver is in a rough CTR2 from 1995. That car is known for its impressive handling and power for its time, especially with that turbocharged engine. Meanwhile, Silent Fox 213 will be behind the wheel of a 1997 Lamborghini Diablo S-Golf, which is a beast with a V12 engine and incredible speed. Considering the cars, the Diablo SV might have the edge in raw speed because of its more modern design and more powerful engine. However, the CTR2's handling could make it very competitive, especially on a technical track like Silverstone International. I would probably lean towards the Diablo SV being the favorite, but this should be an exciting race to watch. Do you have a favorite to root for in this race? The race is underway at Silverstone International. Viewers, starting at the front is Bot Tails Australia in a 1993 Jaguar XJ220S, a true 1990s supercar legend. Let's see how it powers through. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Flash X 2009. In first place, Tails Australia in second, and K Boomer in third. Jewel Cactus 72 is making a strong move, overtaking 4 cars to reach the 18th place. Someone is climbing fast, overtaking 5 cars to get to the 16th place. K Boomper is gaining ground, moving up 1 spot to 2nd place. Leaf N Prime is now in 7th place after overtaking 3 cars. Someone is making a strong move, climbing 3 positions to reach 13. Just Trixie is also advancing fast, moving up 3 spots to 18. Kickus Lady X3 is closing in quickly on Tails of Strilly, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Oxwolfei has moved up 1 spot to 14th place. Jeweled Cactus 72 has also moved up 1 spot to 15th place. Oxwolfei and Jeweled Cactus 72 are now battling closely for 14th place. Leaf N Prime has moved up to 6th place. Tails of Strilly and Leaf N Prime are battling closely for 5th place. I am climbing to 7th place now. Leaf N Prime has gained 1 position and is now in 5th place. Tails of Strilly and Leaf Eon Prime are battling closely for 5th place. Chubby Hodes has moved up 1 spot and is now in 8th place. Leaf in Prime and Dustatu are still neck and neck for 4th place. Amy is gaining on Tails of Strilly, cutting the gap down to just under a second and a half. Chubby Hodes and Amy are fighting closely for 7th place. Leaf and Prime has moved up to 6th place. Amy is also climbing and now in 7th place. Tails of Strilly and Amy are closely battling for 6th place. Amy is holding strong in 5th place with Dusewell right behind. Chubby Odes has just overtaken someone to move into 7th. Autumn Thunderbird is closing in on the top 10, now in 10th place. Chippies and Dippies is now in 2nd place. Amy has moved up to 5th place. Chubby Howards is now in 6th place. K Boomper has just overtaken someone to move into 2nd place. Chubby Howards and I are still battling closely for 5th place. Chubby Hodes has moved up to 5th place. Tails of Strilly has also gained 1 position, now in 7th place. Doistwu and Tails of Strilly are closely battling for 7th place. Jeweled Cactus 72 is climbing to 10th place. Fox Lady and Kickus Lady X3 are battling closely for 12. Just Trixie is moving up to 15th place. Jeweled Cactus 72 and Autumn Thunderbird are battling closely for 9th place. Fox Lady has moved up 1 spot to 12th. Hub is closing the gap on Spear Like Hail, reducing it by 1.1 seconds. Jeweled Cactus 72 is moving up to 8th place. Oxwafay is closing the gap on Kikaslay X3 by 2.1 seconds. Pub is narrowing the distance to Spearlight Kale by 1.3 seconds. Fox Lady moves up to 11th place. Just Trixie is closing in on Oxwafay, cutting the gap by 1.4 seconds. Autumn Thunderbird has moved up to 9th place. Duistuil and Autumn Thunderbird are battling closely for 9th position. Just Trixie is closing in on Oxwafay, cutting the gap by over a second. Congratulations on your fantastic win at Silverstone International. Well done on your great performance. Congratulations to FlashX 2009 on winning the race. Great job out there. Also, a big shout out to Jeweled Cactus 72 for making the most overtakes. You can claim the 1995 McLaren F1 LM, a true classic. Well done to both of you. If I had to pick one of these cars, I think the 1971 Lotus 72 might have the best chance to win on the Spa Retro circuit. It's a classic with a well-balanced design that could handle those tricky corners and fast straights quite effectively. The Lotus 72 series was known for its innovative aerodynamics and good performance in real races, so it would probably do really well in this AI race too. Alright everyone, the time to choose your cars is almost up. Make your selections quickly so we can get back to the race. Don't miss out on your chance to cheer for your favorite. Both cars are iconic and have their strengths. The March 711 Alfa Romeo has a classic design and a reputation for being nimble, especially on twists and turns. The Lotus 72C is known for its innovative aerodynamics and balanced handling, which could give it an edge on the fast sections of Spa Retro. If I had to pick, I might lean toward just Trixie in the Lotus 72C because of its aerodynamic advantages and stability at high speeds. But Biowart in the March 711 could certainly surprise us with its agility. It's going to be a close race. Hey everyone! The race just kicked off at Spa Retro, and leading the pack is the TTV lead Eon Prime in the 1971 Lotus 72. See, it's starting on pole and we're in for an exciting race. Leaf on Prime is leading the race, followed by the driver in second place whose name isn't clear yet. Acorn is currently in third place. The race has just begun, so lots of movement possible. Leaf on the Prime, and someone are still locked in a close fight for first place. Aaron Jatayi is advancing one position to take fourth. Aaron Jatayi and Bacorn are battling closely for third place. Bacorn and the other racer are battling closely for second place. Deer Factor and Night Medic 55 are fighting hard for sixth position. Atom Flash is gaining ground and has moved up to 8th place. Joey's climbing fast, now in 19th place after overtaking 3 cars. Figurator Sport has dropped 6 spots, now in 21st. Aaron Chada Dave is moving up 1 position to 3rd. Fox Lady has moved up 1 spot to take 19th place. Joey is also advancing 1 spot to take 21st place. They are close together on the track now. Day Factor has moved up 1 spot to take 5th place. Novarook and Defector are closely battling for 5th position. Wolf, Slight and Frogsworth are fighting hard for 17th place. Night Meadow 55 has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Diamcloak Josho and Adam Flash are battling closely for 8th place. Jambo is closing the gap on Extragnarox by 1.1 seconds. Joey is now in 19th place. Chippy Sandippies has moved up to 21st place. Chippy Sandippies and Fox Lady are battling closely for 20th place. Dare Factor's climbing to 4th place. Dave Factor and Aaron JTV are fighting closely for 3rd. Beowart and Theon Cleo Show are locked in a tight battle for 9th. Brother Mug is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach 14th place. Bacon is moving up 1 spot to take 4th place. Bacon and Aaron G. Dave are in a close fight for 3rd place. Bacon and Aaron J. Dave are battling closely for 3rd place. Night Maddock 55 has moved up 1 spot to take 5th. Dare Factor and Night Maddock 55 are fighting hard for 5th position. Night Maddock 55 and Bacon are battling closely for 4th place. Chippy Sandippies has moved up 1 spot to 21st. Zots Fired and Frank Wordy are fighting for 23rd position. Night Maddock 55 is climbing to 3rd place. Aaron Tave and Night Maddock 55 are battling closely for 3rd. Ragnarok's is advancing to 11th place. Arnett Techtei and Night Maddock 55 are battling closely for 3rd place. Jambo is climbing up 1 spot to 11th. Aaron JTA moves up to 3rd place. Aaron JTFT and another racer are battling closely for 2nd place. Dave Factor and Bacon are fighting hard for 5th place. Welcome back, Everlasting Apex. Glad to see you back in the chat. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Congratulations to Leaf Eon Prime on winning the race. That's a fantastic achievement. Well done. Congratulations to Leaf Eon Prime on winning the race. That was an exciting finish. Great job to everyone who participated. And a big shout out to Just Trixie for winning the bet race. You can now claim the 1971 Lotus 72C from F1971. Enjoy your new car. Sure. A fun fact about the Chicago street circuit is that it's actually a temporary street race course set up on the city streets, which means the drivers get to race right through the heart of downtown Chicago. Imagine speeding past iconic landmarks and skyscrapers, just like the city's residents do every day, but at incredible racing speeds. Hey everyone! The time to choose your car is almost up. Make your selection now before it's too late. Well, with both drivers being a bit of a mystery, it's a real toss-up. Since they're driving the same car at the Chicago street circuit, it'll probably come down to who handles the track better and keeps their cool. Without much info on their skills or history, I'd say it might come down to a bit of luck, or who makes the fewest mistakes. Let's see how they perform. Alright everyone, the race is underway at the Chicago street circuit. Driving from pole today is Bochabora Rwanda in a classic 1967 Eagle. Monchi. Let's see how they handle the early laps. Everlasting Apex has taken the lead right at the start. Your boy Rwanda is in second place, closely followed by the Spanish Inquisition in third. The race is heating up early. Spikles has gained 2 positions and is now in second place. Spikles and Everlasting Apex are closely battling for the lead. Ceralia has moved up 1 spot to 5th place. Your boy Rwanda has moved up 1 spot to take 2nd place. Meerkat Society and Ceralia are battling closely for 5th. Scorched Log and Chippy Sandippies are fighting hard for 8th. Welcome back, King Mabel. Great to see you back in the chat. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Cloudy is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach 12th place. Wonga Tank 7272 is also moving up 2 spots to 8th place. Scorched Log and Chippy Sandippies are locked in a close fight for 9th place. Scorched Log has moved up to 8th place. Wonga Tank 7272 and Scorched Log are battling closely for 8th place. Mexican Live has advanced to 16th place. Chippy Sandippies is now in 9th place. Fox Lady has moved up 2 spots to take 19th place. Just Trixie and Fox Lady are battling closely for 19th place. Basenignize R2 and My Chicken Live are battling closely for 16th place. Just Trixie has gained 1 position and is now in 19th. Everlasting Apex is driving a 1967 Honda RR300 and is currently in 1st place. The car's fastest lap time is still showing as a placeholder, but they seem to be maintaining a strong lead. Patsorts and Besneas Atfu are battling closely for 17th place. Fox Lady is climbing up to 19th place. Leaf and Prime is also moving up to 20th place. Spike Pulse is driving a 1967 Matra M70. They are currently in 4th place and seem to be maintaining a steady position in the race. The Spanish Inquisition is climbing up to 3rd place. Sierra Aurelia and Spike Pulse are battling closely for 4th place. The F1 1967 cars are evenly matched on this street circuit, making the race very competitive. The tight corners and narrow streets likely favor skill over raw speed, keeping the positions close. Mariaf Society is closing in on Ceralia, cutting the gap by over a second. Wonga Tank 7272 has moved up 1 place to 7th. Scorched Log has also gained 1 position, now in 10th. Congratulations to Everlasting Apex on winning the race. Great job out there. Congratulations to Everlasting Apex on winning the race. Great job out there. And since you also got the fastest lap, you can claim the 1967 Honda RS300. Well deserved. Sure. A fun fact about the 1971 March 711 Ford is that it was a part of March Engineering's lineup, which was known for making competitive Formula One cars during the 1970s. This particular model was powered by a Ford engine, and it helped March establish a reputation for innovative design and performance in racing. It's pretty cool to see how these cars contributed to racing history. Hey everyone! Welcome back to the stream. It's great to see you again. Thanks for joining us as we watch these AI cars race. I hope you're ready for some exciting competition. Let's get this show on the road. Hey everyone. Just a quick heads up. There's a similar stream running on another channel called AI, Racing TV 2, hosted by my good friend Maya. You can race on both streams at the same time if you want to see even more crazy AI car action. To get the link and join the fun, just type !Twitch in chat. So, feel free to hop over there and double the racing excitement. Hey everyone, just a quick heads up as we watch these AI cars race. Sometimes starting further back can actually give you more points, because each car you overtake adds to your score. So, being at the very front isn't always the best strategy. It's all about the thrill of racing and overtaking as many cars as possible. Keep an eye on the action, and see which cars manage to climb up the field, and rack up those points. Hey, as guys, the French stars, welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you back with us. We're just about to watch some exciting AI cars race against each other. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the show. Hey everyone. Just a quick heads up, in this race each car you pass gives you extra points. That means starting further back actually can be more rewarding than racing from the front. So sometimes, it's more exciting to start in the middle or back, and see how many cars you can overtake. It really changes the strategy and makes the race way more interesting. Keep watching and see who comes out on top. Hey everyone! If you're interested in checking out the shirts and other awesome merch we have, just type !merch in chat. The bot will reply with a link right away, so go ahead and take a look. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that there isn't much time left to pick your favorite car. Make sure you get your votes in before the selection closes. Don't miss out, on your chance to influence the race. Hey Jazz, welcome back to the stream. Great to see you return. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Sit back and enjoy the show. Both of these cars are pretty iconic from the early 70s, and each has its own strengths. The Ferrari 312 Beat 2 is known for its agility and balanced handling, especially on twisty circuits, thanks to its design. On the other hand, the McLaren M19A, also from that era, has a reputation for stability and good power delivery. Given the track, Autodromo Riccardo Paletti, which has a mix of straights and corners, I might give a slight edge to Chippy Sandippi's in the Ferrari because of its maneuverability. But Amin San's McLaren is no slouch, and could definitely keep things competitive, especially if the AI manages to maximize the car's strengths. It'll be an exciting race to watch. Who do you think will take the win? Welcome back, Nasty Mikey. Glad to see you back in the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Exciting news, everyone! Our race at Autodromo Riccardo Paletti has just started. TTV Lord of the Jungle is starting on pole in a classic 1971 Lotus 72C. Let's see how this unfolds. The race is underway, and the top 3 starters are Lord of the Jungle in first place, Naibe in second, and Rosaldi Adha in third. Just Trixie is climbing fast into 7th place. Lord of the Jungle is dropping back to 13th. Dalapac 41 is making a strong move, now in 22nd position. Dalapac 41 is making a strong push, climbing up to 19th place after overtaking 3 cars. Lord of the Jungle is dropping back, now in 29th place after losing 16 positions. Chippy Sandippies is gaining ground, moving up 1 spot to 3rd place. T-Agd has gained 2 spots, and is now in 7th place. Naif Society has moved up 1 spot to 10th place. Naif Society and Electric Marie are closely battling for 9th place. Fox Lady is now in 26th place, and seems to be having a tough time. Just Trixie is gaining on the car ahead, closing the gap by over a second. Jazz is climbing up to 13th place, making a nice move forward. Rosaldi Adha is closing in on Joey quickly. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow has moved up 1 spot to 26. Lord of the Jungle has also gained 1 position, now in 28. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow has moved up 1 spot to take 25th place. Lord of the Jungle has also moved up 1 spot to take 27th place. Just Trixie is in 7th place with the fastest lap, so he's showing good pace and could be a threat for higher positions later. Amansan and Chippy Sandippies are nose to nose for 3rd place. Dalepac 41 and Everlasting Apex are also close together for 16th position. Amansan has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Electric Murray is closing in on Okioki, cutting the gap by 130 seconds. Rizaldi Adha and Naibe are still battling for the lead. Aminisan is closing the gap, now just 2.3 seconds behind Rizaldi Adha. Askeister French Stars has moved up 1 spot to take 11th place. Amansan is now just behind Rizaldi Adha, closing the gap to less than a second. Okioke 3 is gaining on T-Agd. The distance between them is shrinking quickly. The Spanish Inquisition and Dalepac 41 are battling closely for 17th place. Leaf and Prime has gained 1 position, and is now in 20th place. Lord of the Jungle is driving a 1971 Lotus 72. They started in the 1st position and are currently in 8th place. Their lap times are competitive, but they haven't improved their position yet. King Mabel is currently in 28th place, with a car model Surtees TS9 from 1971. Their race seems to be stalled, or possibly not started yet, as indicated by the lap time of 99, 99, 99, 99.99. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Naibi, closing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Tiag is catching up to Just Trixie, reducing the distance by 133 seconds. Nareth Society has moved up one spot to take the 9th position. Someone is moving up one spot to take 4th place. Just Trixie is closing in on Chippy Sandipis, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Nareth Society is also closing in on Okio K3, reducing that gap by 1.1 seconds. The F1 1971. Cars seem well matched on this track, with close lap times and tight battles. The Autodromo Riccardo Paletti's technical layout favors skillful handling and strategic overtakes, which is evident in the small gaps between top drivers. Rizaldia Adha is now in 1st place. Aminsan has moved up to 2nd. Naiba has fallen back to 7th place. Naiba is really dropping back now, falling to 25th place. T-Agd is gaining on Just Trixie, cutting the gap by a second under her. Okioki 3 is climbing up to 7th place. Okioki 3 is dropping back quite a bit, now in 24th place. Nareth Society is climbing up to 7th. Jewel Cactus 72 is moving into 8th place. Rizaldi Adha is currently leading the race in the TL02, starting from the 3rd position. They have the fastest lap of the race, 1:13.074, and are maintaining a strong pace. They also have a second car, a Lotus 72C, in 21st place. Everlasting Apex is now in 22nd place. T-Agd is gaining on Just Trixie, closing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Deopak 41 has moved up to 14th place. Green Amber Red Yellow has moved up one spot to 22nd place. Playboy Fenty has also moved up one spot to 23rd place. Aminsan is gaining on Rizaldi Adha, closing the gap by 2.4 seconds. They are battling for the lead. Jazz and Jewel Cactus 72 are also close, fighting for 8th place. Aminsan's gap is shrinking by 3.1 seconds. Just Trixie is closing in on Chippy Sandipis, cutting the distance by 2.6 seconds. Jazz has moved up one spot to take 8th place. Playboy Fenty is gaining on Green Amber Red Yellow, closing the gap to just under 2 seconds. Naiba has moved up one spot, and is now in 25th place. Green Amber Red Yellow moves up one spot to 21st place. Joey and Green Amber Red Yellow are battling closely for 21st. Playboy Fenty is closing in on Joey, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. Amin San is gaining on Rizaldi Adha, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Chippy Sandipis is also closing in on a competitor, reducing the distance by 1.2 seconds. Jazz is making a move on NRF Society, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Yuolik Cactus 72 is making a strong move up to 6th place. Math Society is dropping back to 15th. Amin San has fallen to 16th. NRF Society has dropped to 22nd place. Amin San is now 23rd. Green Jeb is climbing, moving up to 15th place. Chippy Sandipis is in 3rd, and has a fast lap of 1:13.718. Amin San is in 23rd, with a best of 1:13.656. Chippy Sandipis is slightly ahead, but Amin San is closing in. It's a tight battle. Just Trixie is now in 10th place. T-Ag does drop to 11th. Joey's climbing fast, now in 17th after overtaking 3 cars. Just Trixie is now in 18th place. T-Ag has dropped to 19th. Dale Pack 41 is gaining on Leaf In and Prime, closing the gap by 15 seconds. Askeister French Stars is dropping back to 13th place. Leaf In and Prime is climbing fast, now in 17th place after overtaking 3 cars. Dale Pack 41 is also making moves, now in 18th place with 3 cars overtaken. Electrimary is gaining on Jazz, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. The Spanish Inquisition is catching Rizaldi Adha, reducing the distance by 1.7 seconds. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow has moved up 1 spot to take the 13th position. Everlasting Apex is climbing fast, now in 22nd place. Lord of the Jungle is also making moves, just behind in 23rd. The Spanish Inquisition is closing in on Rizaldi Adha, cutting the gap by 3.4 seconds. The Spanish Inquisition is climbing to 8th place. Greninjip is now in 9th. Naibe is closing in on Lord of the Jungle, cutting the gap by 230 seconds. Rizaldi Adha has dropped back to 16th place. Electric Mary has moved up to 5th place. Nira Sol has also moved up to 6th place. Dalapack 41 is now in 14th place, moving up 1 spot. Daichu. Everlasting Apex has also gained 1 position, and is now in 21st place. Amin San is now in 16th place. Mahef Society has moved up to 17th place. Askeister French Stars is in 18th place. Chippies and Dippies is closing in on Rizaldi Adha, cutting the gap by 2.1 seconds. The Spanish Inquisition has moved up one spot to take 7th place. Green Inchep has also gained one position, now in 8th place. Nearsol has moved up to 5th place. The Spanish Inquisition is closing in on Electric Mary, cutting the gap by 2.8 seconds. Mr. Serious Guy has moved up to 10th place. Math Society has moved up to 16th place. Nivy is closing in on Lord of the Jungle. The gap is now smaller, by 1.3 seconds. The track seems to favor the Tyrrell 002, with multiple drivers in top positions and fast lap times. The tight corners and technical sections might be benefiting cars with good handling and agility. Chippy Sandippies is now in 1st place. Someone is moving up to 2nd place. Electric Marie is climbing to 5th place. Jeweled Cactus 72 has moved up to 3rd place. Electric Mary is now in 4th place. The Spanish Inquisition has climbed to 5th place. Rizaldi Adha is now in 14th place and is trying to catch up. Jeweled Cactus 72 has cut the gap by over 2 seconds and is closing in. Greeniep has moved up to 7th place and is pushing forward. The Spanish Inquisition is gaining on Electric Marie, cutting the gap by over a second. Dale Pack 41 has moved up one spot to 11th place. Amundsen has also advanced one position to 14th place. The Spanish Inquisition is now in 3rd place. Electric Mary is closing the gap, less than 2 seconds behind. Nearasol has moved up to 5th place. Grininyeb is rapidly catching up to Rizaldi Ada, closing the gap by 740 seconds. Jeweled Cactus 72 has dropped 7 positions and is now in 13th place. The Spanish Inquisition is gaining on another racer, narrowing the gap by 2.5 seconds. The Spanish Inquisition is gaining ground, closing the gap by 140 seconds. Nearasol has moved up one spot to take 4th place. Amundsen has also moved up one spot, now in 13th. Askheist French Stars and Nalga 77 are battling closely for 15th place. Marath Society is climbing up to 21st place. Rizaldia Adha has dropped 6 positions and is now in 12th place. Greeninjay is climbing up one spot to take 6th place. Mr. Serious Guy is also moving up one position and is now in 7th place. Chippy Sandippies is under pressure as someone is closing in, reducing the gap by 2.2 seconds. Jeweled Cactus 72 is gaining on Azkais the French Stars, closing the distance by 1.1 seconds. Everlasting Apex has moved up one spot and is now in the 18th position. Joey is gaining on Delapac 41, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Jazz has moved up 2 spots to take the 12th position. Geode Cactus 72 is closing in on As Kais the French Stars, reducing the gap by 2.8 seconds. Mr. Serious Guy is climbing to 6th place. Joey is now in 9th place. Leaf On Prime has moved up to 10th place. Askheist the French Stars is climbing fast, now in 13th place after overtaking 3 cars. Mr. Serious Guy is closing the gap on Electric Marie, now just 1.2 seconds behind. Jazz has moved up 1 spot to 11th place. Result Ada is climbing up to 18th place. Naiba is also moving up to 19th place. Both are making good progress. Nira Sol is driving a 1971 Tyrrell 002. They are currently in 5th place and have a fastest lap of 1 minute 13.612 seconds. Their race seems steady, but they are slightly behind the leaders. Mr. Serious Guy is gaining on Electromarie, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow has moved up 1 spot to take 7th place. Leaf On Prime is closing in on Joey, reducing the gap by 3.3 seconds. Rizaldia Adha is driving a Lotus 72C. They are currently in the 18th position and have the fastest lap of the race so far with a 1:12.757. Their race looks strong with a quick lap time. Joey is rapidly catching up to Gren and Jeff and has cut the gap by 6.5 seconds. Electric Mary has moved up 1 position into 4th place. Now, Gas77 is narrowing the distance to Jazz, decreasing the gap by 3.1 seconds. The Spanish Inquisition is gaining ground, closing the gap by 130 seconds. Leaf On Prime has moved up 1 spot to 9th place. Knalga77 is narrowing the distance to Jazz, reducing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Naiba, and now the gap is getting smaller. Mariaf Society is also closing in on Rizaldi Adha top. The F1 1971 cars are performing well at Autodromo Riccardo Paletti with strong lap times. The track's tight corners favor the agile Lotus 72D and 72K models, which are showing good positions. Overall, the car class seems well suited for this circuit's demands. The F1 and 1971 cars are quite evenly matched on this track, with close lap times and frequent overtakes. The Autodromo Riccardo Paletti's tight corners favor skilled drivers, but the car class's performance balance keeps the race competitive. Naiba is driving a Lotus 72C and is currently in 8th place. Their fastest lap is 1 minute, 13 seconds, and 307 milliseconds. The race seems competitive for Naibi, maintaining a strong position with consistent lap times. Mr. Serious Guy is closing in on Nira Sol, cutting the gap by 1.4 seconds. Naga 77 has moved up 2 spots to take 10th place. Ask Heist to French Stars is also up 2 spots, now in 11th place. Just Trixie is driving a 1970 Lotus 72D. They are currently in 10th place, with a fastest lap time of 1 minute, 12 seconds and 938 thousandths. Their race seems steady, but not quite as fast as some of the top contenders. The driver moving up to take first place is gaining ground quickly. The Spanish Inquisition is narrowing the gap to Chippy Sandipis by 2.8 seconds. Lithium Prime is also closing in on Greninjeb, reducing the distance by 1.1 seconds. Jeweled Cactus 72 is climbing to 13th place. Amin-san is advancing to 14th place. Naiba is moving up to 17th place. Lord of the Jungle is driving a Lotus 72C and is currently in the lead, holding the first position. Their fastest lap is 1:12.97 one day up. The race seems to be going well for them so far. Leafon Prime is now just a few seconds behind Greninja. Askester French Stars is gaining on Naga 77 quickly. Jeweled Cactus 72 is closing in on Delapac 41 steadily. Chippy Sandipis is gaining on the driver ahead, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. The Spanish Inquisition is also closing in, reducing the distance by 1.8 seconds. Delapac 41 has moved up 1 spot, and is now in 11th place. Chippy Sandipis is driving a 1971 Ferrari 312 Beta 2. They are currently in 2nd place, with a fastest lap of 1:13.718. The race looks competitive with a close gap to the leader. The Spanish Inquisition and Chippy Sandipis are battling closely for 2nd place. Jazz is gaining on Amin-san, cutting the gap by 240 seconds. Mar F Society has moved up 1 spot to take 17th place. Mr. Serious Guy is gaining on Naira Sol, closing the gap to just under 2 seconds. Delapac 41 is catching up to Naga 77 quickly, now only 2.2 seconds behind. Jazz is closing in on Amin-san, reducing the distance to just 1 second. Leafon Prime is closing in on Greninja, cutting the gap by 1 second. Jeweled Cactus 72 has moved up 1 spot to 12th place. Amin-san has also gained 1 position, now in 13th place. Naibe is rapidly catching up to Azkai's the French stars, closing the distance by 18.9 seconds. Delupac 41 is gaining on Nalga 77, narrowing the gap by just over 1 second. Okioke3 has moved up 1 spot to take 18th place. Chippy Sandippies and the Spanish Inquisition are battling closely for second place. Electric Mary is gaining on the Spanish Inquisition, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Jazz is closing in on Amundsen, reducing the distance by 2:30 seconds. The Spanish Inquisition is now in second place. Jeweled Cactus 72 is gaining on Delupac 41, closing the gap by 1 second. Rizaldi Adha is catching up to Joey, closing the gap by 3/4 seconds. Amundsen is catching up to Jeweled Cactus 72 quickly. The Spanish Inquisition is narrowing the distance steadily. Okioke 3 is also making a move on NRF Society. Mr. Serious Guy is now in 5th place. Jazz is gaining on Amundsen, closing the gap by 2.6 seconds. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is gaining on Nearasol and has closed the gap by 3.2 seconds. Knalga 77 has moved up 1 spot to 10th place. Rizaldi Adha has also moved up 1 spot to 19th place. Knalga 77 is gaining on Leaf Eon Prime, closing the distance by about 1 second. Rizaldi Adha is also catching up, reducing the gap by roughly 1 second as well. Electric Marie is now in 2nd place. Nearasol is gaining on Mr. Serious Guy, cutting the gap by 1:40 seconds. The Spanish Inquisition is now in 2nd place. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is gaining on Nearasol, cutting the gap by over a second. Jazz is closing in on Amundsen, reducing the distance by 2.6 seconds. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is now just behind Nearasol, closing the distance. Okioke 3 is gaining on IMRF Society, getting closer with every second. Lord of the Jungle is leading the race in a Lotus 72C. They have a strong position and are setting the pace with a fastest lap of 1 minute 12 seconds, 97 milliseconds. Electric Mary is now in 1st place. Chippy Sandippies has moved up to 2nd. Someone has dropped back 6 positions to 7th. Green and Jeb is climbing up to 6th place. Leafian Prime is also moving up to 7th. Jazz is advancing to 13th. Nearasol is driving a Tyrrell 002 from 1971. They are currently in 5th place and have a fastest lap of 1 minute, 13 seconds, and 612 milliseconds. Their race looks steady, staying close to the top 5. The track's tight corners and technical sections are favoring those with consistent lap times like Pack 41 and Lord of the Jungle. Their faster laps are mostly from drivers who can maintain control and precision here. Mr. Serious Guy is closing in on Chippy Sandipis, cutting the gap by 1 second. Jazz has moved up 1 spot to take the 12th position. As Keister French Stars has also gained 1 position, now in 13th place. Knalga 77 is gaining on Leafeon Prime, now just a few seconds behind. Rizaldi Adha is closing in on Rizaldi Adha, making up almost 6 seconds. Naibe has moved up 1 spot to 14th place. The track's tight corners and elevation changes are favoring cars with good handling and stability, leading to close battles and overtakes. Pack 41 is in 12th place, but has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and could be a threat for higher positions later. Chippy Sandipis has taken the lead, and is now in 1st place. Mr. Serious Guy has moved up to 2nd place. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is closing the gap on Nira Sol, cutting it down by 3.5 seconds. Leafeon Prime is charging forward, now in 3rd place after overtaking 4 cars. Someone is closing in on Nalga 77, cutting the gap by 3.4 seconds. Amundsen has moved up 1 spot, and is now in 15th position. Mr. Serious Guy is now in 1st place. Knalga 77 has moved up to 7th place. Another racer has climbed 2 spots to take 8th place. Leafeon Prime is gaining on Chippy Sandipis, closing the gap by 2.3 seconds. Marief Society has moved up 1 spot to take the 16th position. Amy is gaining ground and is now in 6th place. The Spanish Inquisition is in 7th place, moving up 1 spot. As Keister French Stars is closing in on Jazz, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Hey Sinang, welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you here again. Sit back, enjoy the race and feel free to cheer on your favorite car. Electric Murray is gaining fast on Chippy Sandipis, closing the gap by 12.44 seconds. Leafeon Prime has moved up 1 spot to take 2nd place. Greninja has also moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Naibe is gaining on Jazz, now just over a second behind. Merv Society is catching up to Amundsen, closing the gap by 2 seconds. Yold Cactus 72 is also closing in on RF Society, reducing the distance by a little over 2 seconds. Chippy Sandipis is gaining on Leafeon Prime, now just a few seconds behind. Nira Sol is closing in on Greninja, closing the gap slightly. Jazz is catching up to Nalga 77, making some progress. Chippy Sandippies has just overtaken to take second place. Electric Mary is also climbing up to third place. Green, amber, red, yellow is moving into fourth position. Chippy Sandippies is in second place, just behind the leader, and has a slightly faster lap than Amundsen. It's a close fight, and they have a good chance to overtake if they keep pushing. Green, amber, red, yellow is gaining on Electric Mary, cutting the distance by over a second. Naibe has moved up one spot to 12th place. Azkai's the French Stars is closing in on Amundsen, also reducing the gap by around a second. Amundsen is gaining on Naga 77, the gap is shrinking fast. Azkai's the French Stars is catching up to Amundsen, closing in steadily. Okioki 3 is closing the distance to Jewel Captor 72, making a move soon. Jewel Captor 72 is rapidly catching up to MRF Society. Electric Mary has moved up one spot to second place. Green, amber, red, yellow is closing in on Chippy Sandippies, narrowing the gap by almost 2 seconds. Alright everyone, since it looks like the AI had a little trouble navigating the track, we've decided to wrap up the race early. But don't worry, the points for this race have still been tallied, so we'll be updating the leaderboard shortly. Thanks for hanging in there, and stay tuned for the next race. Naiba is rapidly catching Jazz, the gap shrinking significantly. Green, amber, red, yellow has moved up one spot into third place. Leaf on Prime is closing in on Chippy Sandippies, gaining 2.7 seconds. Congratulations to the one and only Mr. Serious Guy for winning the race. Great job out there. Also, hats off to DalePack41 for posting the fastest lap and claiming the 1970 Lotus 72. Well done. Chippy Sandippies, you won the bet race and can now claim the 1971 Ferrari 312 F02. Nice work. And a special shout out to Green, Amber, Red, Yellow for doing the most overtakes during the race. You can now claim the 1971 Tyrrell 02. What a fun race, everyone. I can't wait to see what happens next. If I had to pick one of these cars, I would say the 2020 Chevrolet Corvette C8R might have the edge on the Oran Park circuit. It's a newer model with advanced aerodynamics and technology that could give it better handling and speed through the twists and turns. The Porsche 911 RSR could also be a strong contender because of its precision and balance, which are crucial on a technical track like Oran Park. The Ferrari 488 GTE models are also really fast and agile, so they wouldn't be too far behind. Overall, I think the Corvette C8R might have a slight advantage due to its recent design improvements and power. Alright everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make your choices now if you haven't already, and get ready for some exciting AI races. This is an interesting matchup. The Toyota FT1 GT from 2018 is known for its balanced handling and speed, but the Porsche 911 RSR from 2017 has a reputation for excellent cornering ability and agility. Considering the track at Oran Park, which has a mix of sharp turns and fast straights, I think the Porsche might have a slight advantage in terms of agility. However, the Toyota's power and stability could give it an edge on the straights. It's a close call, but I would lean towards Kazashuk's Porsche for its cornering prowess on this circuit. What do you think? Welcome back. I'm glad you could join us again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Sit back and enjoy the show. Great start, everyone. The GTE class is underway at Oran Park, and TTV, Chippy Sandipis, is on pole, driving a 2017 Porsche 911 RSR. Let's see how they hold that lead. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Chippy Sandipis in first place, Gezashuk in second, and someone in third. Celestia Linari has moved up one spot to take 10th place. Daisy Shanes and Celestia Linari are close together, battling for 10th position. Xianeng is climbing to 5th place. Chaozi is moving up to 6th. Daisy Chens is making a big jump to 9th. Renault T4 has moved up one spot to take 7th place. Naiba and Renault T4 are battling closely for 7th. Muragutsu and Daisy Chains are fighting hard for 9. Naiba is now in 7th place. Muragutsu has moved up to 9th place. Daisy Chains and Muragutsu are battling closely for 9th place. Shaozi is driving a 2015 Ferrari 488 GTE. They are currently in 7th place, and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Naide is driving a 2020 Chevrolet Corvette C8R. They are currently in 5th place, and seem to be maintaining a steady position in the top half of the race. The current leader is driving a 2017 Porsche 911 RSR and has been fastest on the track. Katsushuk is close behind in a similar Porsche. The second place driver is in a 2018 Toyota FT1 GTE, trying to catch up. The GTE class is leading with strong consistency and fast laps, especially from chippy centipedes. The track at Oran Park favors handling and precision, which benefits the GTE cars. The GTS class is trailing behind, likely due to less power and speed, but some drivers are close in lap times. Dang is in 6th place and has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and could be a threat for higher positions if he keeps this pace. Katsushuk is driving a 2017 Porsche 911 RSR in the GTE class. They are currently in 2nd place and have the 3rd fastest lap time, indicating a strong performance. Chippy Sandipis is leading the race in the 2017 Porsche 911 RSR. They have the fastest lap so far at 1:8.599 and are maintaining a strong pace at the front. Celeste Linari just overtook Mogutsu and is now in 10th place. They are close together, and it looks like Celestial Inari might try to defend that position soon. Seangang is in 5th place and has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and could be a threat for a higher position if he keeps this pace. Nergutsu is driving a 24 Cadillac CTSV. They are currently in 10th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace with the fastest lap of 1:13.369. Celeste Linari is racing a 2004 Lamborghini Gallardo GT3. They are currently in 10th place and seem to be struggling with the pace, as their fastest lap is significantly slower than the leaders. Celestial Linari is now in 8th place. Kilo Juliet Delta has moved up to 14th place. Congratulations to Chippy Sandipis on winning the race. That's a fantastic achievement. Well done. Wow, Chippy Sandipis, congratulations on winning the race. That was an exciting finish. Great job to everyone who took part today. Huge shout out to Sanang for setting the fastest lap. You've earned yourself a 2018 Ferrari 488G. Well done. Katsushuk, you had an incredible race too. Winning the bet race and making the most overtakes means you get the 2017 Porsche 911, or S/O. That's a fantastic achievement. Thanks to everyone for racing and tuning in. Stay tuned for more exciting AI car races. A fun fact about the 1957 Chevrolet Bel Air is that it is considered one of the most iconic classic cars in American history. It was known for its stylish two-tone paint job, fins on the back, and chrome details which made it stand out in the 1950s. People still adore it today for its timeless design and nostalgic charm. Alright everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure you choose your favorites before the countdown ends. Don't miss out on the fun. Welcome back, Timis Gracias. Great to see you back in the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Based on the information, the driver with 11 races and 53 wins seems to have a lot more experience, so they might have the edge in this race. Even though their win rate isn't extremely high, their extensive experience could be a big advantage on this track. Exley's driver doesn't have much data available, so it's a little harder to judge their chances. I lean towards the experienced driver, but in racing, anything can happen. Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at the Autodromo Miguel Abed. The car starting in the front, on pole position, is a classic 1957 Chevrolet Bel Air from the classic NASCAR class, driven by bot Okinabako. Lydia, let's see how it handles the start. Okinabaka has taken the lead right from the start. Shin Kaek is holding strong in second place. Seangang is currently in third position. The race is heating up early on. Shin Kaek and Okinabaka are locked in a close fight for first place. Rondon 69 has gained one position and is now in 8th. Deofos and Rondon 69 are battling for 8th place. Seangang is advancing to 2nd place. Rondon 69 is climbing to 7th. Zombush 86 is moving up to 11th. Rondon 69 and Darth Blazer are battling closely for 6th place. Chippy Sandippies has moved up one spot to 11. Yon Art and Leafy on Prime are fighting hard for 15. Rondon 69 is holding a slight lead over Darth Blazer for 6th place. Zombush 86 is just ahead of Chippy Sandippies in the fight for 11th. Yornart is maintaining a narrow gap over Leaf N Prime for 15. Caffeinated Car is now in 13th place. Jazz has moved up to 17th place. Lotusos is now in 23rd place. Yon Art has dropped 9 places to 25th. Ablaze has moved up 1 spot to 13th. Caffeinated Car and Ablas are battling closely for 13th place. Chippy Sandippies is now in 10th place. Darigos and Chippy Sandippies are battling closely for 10th. Caffeinated Car has moved up to 13th place. Chippy Sandippies is now in 9th place, moving up 1 spot. Deofos and Chippy Sandippies are battling closely for 9th position. Yon Art and Deopac 41 are also in a tight fight for 24th place. Deofos has moved up 1 spot to 9th place. Just Trixie has also gained 1 position, now in 25th. Lisa Shibi and Bjornat are neck and neck for 26th place. Zombush 86 has moved up to 11th place. Jazz is now in 16th place. Jazz and Ablaze are battling closely for 14th place. Jazz has moved up 2 spots to take the 13th place. Jazz and Darigos are closely battling for 12th. Leaf and Prime has gained 1 position, now in 15th. Jazz is now in 12th place. Leaf and Prime has moved up to 14th. Someone is closing in on Ablaze, cutting the gap by 1.8 seconds. Just Trixie is now in 23rd place. Yon Art has moved up to 25th. Lisa Shibi is now in 26th. Darth Blazer is gaining on Chaosify, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. They are battling closely for 5th place. Bjorn Art has moved up one spot to 24th position. Congratulations to Okinabaka on winning the race. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. Congratulations to Okinabaka for winning the race. Well done on an impressive performance. And for those of you who placed the winning bet, you can now claim a 1957 Chevrolet Bel Air, a true classic NASCAR. Just let me know who wants it. If I had to pick one of these cars to win a race on the Astora Retro Circuit, I might go with the 1962 Morgan Plus 4. It has a lightweight design and good handling, which can be a real advantage on a tricky circuit like Astora. Plus, its classic charm might give it a bit of an edge in agility compared to some of the larger, heavier cars on the list. But honestly, with such a diverse lineup, it's going to be a close race. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder. The time left to select your cars is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in so you don't miss out on the fun. Welcome back, Geeks. Glad to see you've returned to the stream. Hope you've been doing well. Both cars have their unique strengths. The Chevrolet Corvair Monza is known for its balanced handling and classic American style, which could give Joey an edge on the twists and turns of Estoril Retro. The Lancia Fulvia Spider, on the other hand, is a nimble Italian marvel with excellent agility and response, which might give the driver in that car an advantage in tight corners. Given the vintage nature of the cars and the track, I would lean slightly towards Joey in the Chevrolet, as its stability and muscle could help maintain consistent speed through the race. But the driver's skill and how well the cars handle on this specific track will definitely make the difference. Who do you think has the edge here? Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at the Astoro Retro Track. The Vintage Street Cars class is underway. And just starting on pole is EITB Just Trixie in a classic 1971 Nissan Skyline 2000 GTR. It's going to be a fun race to watch. Just Trixie has taken the lead right from the start. Orange Funk is in second place, closely followed by Themis Gracious in third. The race is already heating up. Chippy Sandippies is climbing fast, now in 12th place after overtaking 4 cars. Joey has moved up 2 spots to take second place. Epic Sugar has gained 1 position, now in 5th place. Epic Sugar is now in 4th place. Rose Hours has moved up to 6th. Gigix Bay is in 7th. Chippy Sandippies is now in 10th place. There's a close fight between someone and Chippy Sandippies for 10th. Fox Lady has moved up to 13th place. Rosaurus has just overtaken someone to move into 5th place. Orange Funk and Rosaurus are battling closely for 5th place. GX and Orange Funk are fighting hard for 6th place. Themis Gracious and Joey are still battling closely for 2nd place. C9 has just overtaken 1 car to move into 7th place. Someone is also advancing 1 position to take 9th place. Cheryl Menceroses is climbing fast, now in the 9th place after overtaking 3 cars. Fox Lady has moved up 1 spot to 12. Leaf in Prime is also at 1 position, now in 14th. Epic Sugar is now just behind Themis Gracious, closing the gap by 1 second. Leaf in Prime has moved up 1 spot into 13th place. Cheryl Menceroses has moved up to 8th place. Velocitor 14 has also advanced to 14th place. Joey is gaining on Just Trixie, closing the gap by 130 seconds. Cheryl Menceroses has moved up 2 spots, and is now in 6th place. Someone has moved up 1 spot to take 9th place. The Anang is climbing to 7th place. Fox Lady is advancing to 10th place. Leaf in Prime is moving up to 12th place. Themis Gracious and Joey are battling closely for 2nd place. Rose Hours is gaining on Epic Sugar, cutting the gap by 1.4 seconds. Chippy Sandippies and Leaf Eon Prime are fighting hard for 12th place. Hey Raphael, welcome back to the stream. Great to see you returning. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Themis Gracious has moved up to 2nd place. Rose Hours is now in 4th place. Cheryl Menceroses is closing in on Epic Sugar, cutting the gap by 1.4 seconds. Orange Funk is gaining on Sian, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Fox Lady has moved up one spot into 9th place, leaving On Prime and another racer battling closely for 10th place. Cheryl Mancy-Roses is gaining on Epic Sugar, closing the gap by almost 2 seconds. Fox Lady has moved up to 8th place. Leaf On Prime has also moved up one spot to 10th place. Leaf On Prime has moved up to 9th place. Someone is closing in on Orange Funk and has reduced the gap by 1.3 seconds. Velocitor 14 has moved up to 12th place. Condon is driving a 1970 Triumph Spitfire. They are currently in the 18th place, and their fastest lap is around 2 minutes and 33 seconds. The race for Condon seems challenging with a slower lap time compared to many others. Cheryl Mancy-Roses is gaining on Epic Sugar, closing the gap to just a little over 1.5 seconds. Fox Lady has moved up to 7th place. Leaf On Prime is closing in on Sian, reducing the distance to about 1.3 seconds. Cheryl Mancy-Roses is gaining on Epic Sugar, closing the gap to just over a second. Sianang and Fox Lady are battling closely for 7th place. Hugh 3 has moved up one position to take 12th place. Epic Sugar is gaining on Rosaurus, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Leaf On Prime has moved up one spot to take 8th place. Cheryl Mancy-Roses has moved up to 5th place. Orange Funk is gaining on Sian, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Diagspin and another racer are battling closely for 13th place. Leaf On Prime is driving a 1971 Nissan Skyline 2000 GT. They are currently in 8th place and have the slowest, fastest lap among the top 10. The race looks challenging for them, with some overtaking happening ahead. The vintage street cars are showing a mix of performance, with the Nissan Skylines leading, but others, like the Mercedes and Fiat, also close behind. The track seems to favor the more agile and lighter models, but overall, driver skill and car condition are making a big difference. Fox Lady is gaining on Epic Sugar, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Velocitor 14 is catching up to Sian quickly now. Herc 3 is also closing in on Velocitor 14, getting closer with every lap. Exclusive Box is driving a 1973 AMC Gremlin X. They are currently in the 16th place and have a fastest lap of 2 minutes, 24 seconds, and 7/10. The race seems competitive with some close times among the Gremlin X drivers. Congratulations, Just Trixie. Well done on winning the race at Estoro Retro. Great job. Wow, just Trixie really dominated that race. Congratulations on an awesome victory. And great job to Joey for winning the bet race. You can now claim the 1969 Chevrolet Corvair Monza. Dedito. Enjoy cruising in that vintage beauty. A fun fact about the 1995 Renault 95i is that it was a very successful open-wheel racing car designed primarily for the IndyCar series. It was known for its innovative aerodynamics and lightweight construction, which helped it perform really well on the track. This car was also notable because it was part of Renault's rise to become one of the top chassis manufacturers in the world of motorsport during the 1990s. Hey, everyone! The time to pick your car is almost up, so make sure to get your choices in before it's too late. Don't miss out on the chance to see which car will race to victory. Welcome back, Elite 403. Glad to see you back in the stream. Hope you're ready to enjoy some awesome AI car racing with us. Wow! Both drivers are driving the same car at Fuji Speedway Short, so it's going to come down to skill and strategy. Leaf on Prime has a lot of experience with 447 races, and a decent winning record, so they definitely seem like the favorite here. It's Bumblebee, on the other hand, doesn't have as much info or racing history, which makes it a bit of a wild card. Based on what I know, I'd say Leafy on Prime has the edge. But sometimes, the underdog can surprise us. Who do you think will take the victory? Alright everyone, the race is underway at Fuji Speedway Short. IndyCars 1995. Class and DSA Fox Lady on pole in that classic Penske PC23. Let's see how she accelerates off the line. The race is just kicking off with Fox Lady leading, followed by Chippy Sandipis in second, and Joey in third door. Chippy Sandipis just overtook 3 cars to move into 17th place. Chippy Sandipis has now moved up to first place. Fox Lady and Chippy Sandipis are battling closely for the top spot. Liam has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Airafeo has also gained 1 position, now in 6th. Airafeo and Delopik 41 are battling closely for 5th place. Roller moves up 1 spot to take 8th place. Elite 403 and WSNECA 2015 are battling closely for 12th place. Jackson the Box and another racer are fighting hard for 17th place. Someone in Just Trixie are nose to tail for 16th place. Aaron JT 8th and Big Boy Bats are close together fighting for 20th place. Seanggang is now in 8th place. Roller and Siang are battling closely for that position. Balsamic Vinto 83 has moved up to 13th place. Roller has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. CNN and Roller are battling closely for 8th. Just Trixie has gained 1 position to be in 16th. Prodigy Place 58 is trying to hold off Siang for 9th place. King Mabel and Big Boy Bets are close together battling for the 20th position. Rondon 69 is driving a Lola T9500. They are currently in 8th place and have moved up from 10th. They seem to be gaining ground in the race. AFEA is driving a 1995 Penske PC23. They are currently in 7th place and seem to be maintaining a steady position in the race. Roller is holding on to 7th place with Rondon 69 right behind. Balsamic Vintuo 83 is just ahead of Usneka 2015 in a close fight for 12th. Just Trixie is slightly ahead of its Sarar in a tight battle for 15. Prodigy Place 58 is in the 9th place driving the Penske PC23. Their fastest lap is 1:30.508, which is competitive but not quite as fast as the leaders. The race looks tight with some close gaps behind the top drivers. Elite 403 is driving a 1995 Penske PC23. They are currently in the 13th place, with a fastest lap of 1 minute 29.965 seconds. Their race seems steady, but they haven't made significant overtakes yet. Congratulations to Chippy Sandipis on your victory at Fuji Speedway Short. Well done on a fantastic race. Congratulations to Chippy Sandippies for winning the race. Great driving out there. And a big shout out to MRF Society for the most overtakes. You can claim the 1995 Reynard 95i, an iconic Indy car from 1995. Dotto. Well done to everyone participating today. A fun fact about the 1967 Cooper T81B is that it was a Formula One car that marked a significant transition for the Cooper team. It was one of the last cars designed with a rear engine layout that had made Cooper famous for pioneering it in the 1950s. This particular model was powered by a Cosworth DFV engine, which became one of the most successful engines in F1 history. Despite its innovative design, the T81B had mixed results in races, but remains an interesting piece of racing history. Hey everyone, just a quick heads up. The time left to select your car is almost up. Make sure to get your choice in before it's too late so you don't miss out on the race. Wow, both cars are pretty classic and have their own unique strengths. The Cooper T81B is known for its agility and lightweight design, which could give it an edge on a challenging track like Deutschlandring. Meanwhile, the Honda RS300 is a racing legend with a powerful reputation, especially in handling corners and maintaining speed. Considering the cars and the track, I might lean towards Leaf Aeon Prime's Honda R300 because its balanced power and handling could be better suited for the twists and turns of Deutschlandring. But it's definitely going to be a close race, and the Cooper could surprise us with its quickness. Who are you rooting for? Alright everyone, the race is underway at the Deutschlandring. The F1 1967 classes. Bob Pedigami is starting on pole, behind the wheel of a classic 1967 Cooper T81B. This should be interesting to watch. Pedigami is leading the race, followed by Just Trixie in second place and Chippy Sandipis in third. The race has just begun, so everyone is close together. King Mabel is climbing fast, now in 13th place after overtaking 3 cars. Askeister French Stars has moved up 2 spots to take third. Xianang and Chippy Sandipis are locked in a close fight for 4th place. Askeister French Stars and Just Trixie are nose to tail for 2nd place. Someone and Xiang are battling closely for 5th. Naiba and Fox Lady are fighting hard for 7th. Aetion 1792 and GMM Prime are battling closely for the 14th place. Leaf Anon Prime has moved up 1 spot to take the 18th position. Leaf and Prime and another racer are fighting hard for 17th place. Zhanggang has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Chippy Sandipis and Xianang are battling closely for 4th. Joey and Frankenballs are fighting hard for 11th. Chippy Sandipis has moved up to 4th place. Joey has advanced to 11th place. King Mabel and Frankenballs are battling closely for 12th place. Someone is moving up 1 spot to take 5th place. Fox Lady is also moving up 1 spot to take 6th place. Fox Lady and the other racer are close together, battling for 5th place. Just Trixie is gaining on Pedigami, closing the gap by 130 seconds. Fox Lady and another racer are fighting hard for 5th place. Detoxnuts and Xiang are locked in a close battle for 8th place. Fox Lady is now in 5th place, moving up 1 spot. Detoxins has moved into 8th place, also climbing 1 spot. Gat Dai Sir. Leaf and Prime is now in 18th place, gaining 1 position. Askeister French Stars is driving a 1967 Eagle Mark 1T1. They are currently in 3rd place, and seem to be maintaining a strong position in the race. Fox Lady is gaining on Chippy Sandipis, closing the gap by 1 second. Detoxins and Naiba are fighting closely for 7th place. Minor Styler 21 has moved up 1 spot to 9th. The battle between Minor Styler 21 and Detoxins for 8th place is heating up. Mina Mai Styler 21 is now in 7th place. They are closely followed by Naibi, who is right behind. Frankenballs and Joey are battling for 11th place, staying very close. Aetion 1792 is driving a Ferrari 312. Their race position is 16th. and they haven't set their fastest lap yet. Joey is driving a Lotus 49 and is currently in 12th place. The race seems competitive with Joey maintaining a steady position. Fox Lady is advancing one position to take 4th place. Another racer is moving up one spot to 5th. Naibear is also climbing one position to 6th. Frankenbots is now in 8th place after overtaking 3 cars. Leaf Anon Prime has moved up to 10th place, passing 7 cars. Aetion 1792 is in 12th place, having overtaken 3 cars. Askeister French Stars is driving a 1967 Eagle Mark 1T1G. They are currently in 3rd place and seem to be maintaining a strong position in the race. Yonama Styler 21 is driving a 1967 Cooper T81B. They are currently in 7th place and seem to be maintaining a steady position in the middle of the pack. Amy is currently in the lead with the Cooper T81B. It looks like they're maintaining a strong pace at the front. Chippy's Sandippies is gaining fast on Ricardo Faria TV, now just a few seconds behind. Detoxins is closing in on Amistala 24, the gap shrinking steadily. Ricardo Faria TV is catching up to Velocito 14, closing the distance quickly. Congratulations to Platigami on winning the race. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. Congratulations to Platigami on winning the race. Great job out there. And to Leaf Eon Prime, you did an amazing job in the bet race, and with the most overtakes. You can now claim a 1967 Honda R, a 300, also known as the F1 1967. Well deserved. Sure. A fun fact about the classic Indy cars is that they used to have racing engines that could produce over 800 horsepower. That made them incredibly fast and exciting to watch. Back in the day, drivers really had to have amazing skill to handle all that power on the track. Welcome back to the stream. It's great to have you here again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car racing. Sit back and enjoy the show. Alright everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make your choices quick so we can get these races started. Don't miss out on your chance to see which car will dominate the track. Both of these cars sound fantastic for racing, especially on Detroit Belle Isle. The Ferrari 375 Indy is known for its speed and agility in its time, making it a strong contender. On the other hand, the Cosmo Offie has a reputation for powerful acceleration and reliable performance. Considering the track and the car's characteristics, I think the Ferrari might have a slight edge due to its lighter weight and handling prowess. But with racing, anything can happen, especially when driven by AI. It'll be interesting to see how they perform in this race. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Detroit Belle Isle, and starting on pole is a classic beauty, a 1957 Curtis Craft 500B in the classic Indy Cars class. It's got some serious vintage charm as it hits the track. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are someone in first place, Siam in second, and Naibi in third. Leaf and Prime and Ezesix are battling closely for 9th place. Daniel Flip-Flopone 2020 is advancing one position to take 11th place. Fox Lady and Senior Flip-Flopone 100 in 2020 are fighting hard for 11th place. JC Productions is now in 7th place. Bunnies of Doom and JC Productions are close together fighting for 7th. Chippies and Dippies has moved up to 13. Izu6 is currently in 10th place and has some cars ahead of him. Senior Flip-Flopone 100 in 2020 is just behind in 11th. It's early, so there's room for overtakes. Info Life is driving a 1952 Ferrari 375 Indy. They are currently in 5th place and seem to be maintaining a steady position in the race. Bunnies of Doom is driving a 1952 Ferrari 375 Indy. They are currently in 8th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Wei Fuan is driving a 1958 Maserati 250F, which is known for its classic design and strong performance. She's currently in the last place, so her race seems to be challenging so far. Hey Forsengo, welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you here again. We're about to watch some exciting AI cars racing, so get ready for some fun. Feel free to jump right in. Chippy Sandippies is driving a 1952 Ferrari 375 Indy. They are currently in 14th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace without major overtakes so far. Leaf and Prime is driving a 1952 Ferrari 375 Indy. They are currently in 9th place, just behind the top 10. The race seems quite competitive with close positions among the Ferrari drivers. Bunnies of Doom is driving a 1952 Ferrari 375 Indy. They are currently in 8th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. The classic IndyCar cars are performing well on this track, with the top driver holding a strong lead. The mix of car models seems to be creating close competition, especially among the Maseratis and Ferrari. The track's layout likely favors the handling and speed of these vintage cars. Jerk Plays is closing the gap on Wei Fuan for 16th place. Someone just moved up one spot to take 4th place. The race is heating up with those battles. New for Life is driving a 1952 Ferrari 375 Indy. They are currently in 6th place and have a fastest lap time of 156.294. Their race looks steady with consistent lap times. Someone just moved up one spot to take 3rd place. Neither and another racer are in a close fight for 3rd. Just Trixie and Chippy Sandippies are battling tightly for 13th. Someone is leading the race in the 1957 Curtis Craft 500B, which is a classic Indy car from the late 1950s. They are currently in first place with the fastest lap of 153.311, showing strong pace. Their race looks very solid so far. Tiandang is closing in on the car ahead, cutting the gap by 2 seconds. JC Productions and Nud You for Life are battling closely for 6th place. Just Trixie has moved up 2 spots to 12th. Tianang is now in first place. Naibi is gaining on another racer, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Bunnies of Doom and JC Productions are fighting closely for 7th place. Bunnies of Doom has moved up to 2nd place. Aza 6 is now in 3rd. Just Trixie has advanced to 5th place after overtaking 7 cars. Kickus Lady X3 is making a strong move up to 4th place. Just Trixie is closing in fast, cutting the gap by nearly 6 seconds. Wei Fuana has gained 2 positions and is now in 7th. Wei Fuan is now in first place after overtaking 6 cars. JC Productions has moved up to 9th place, overtaking 3 cars. Dainan and Wei Fuan are battling closely for the lead. Congratulations to Senang on winning the race. That's an exciting achievement. Well done. Wow, congratulations to Senang for winning the race. Great job out there. And a big shout out to the driver who got the fastest lap. You can claim the 1957 Curtis Craft 500B, a classic Indy car. Also, congratulations to Eza6 for winning the bet race. You get to take home the 1952 Ferrari 375 Indy, another fantastic classic Indy car. That's all. Thanks to everyone for racing and watching. Sure. The 1995 Lola T9500 was a racing car designed specifically for the IndyCar series. It was known for its aerodynamic efficiency and innovative design features for that era. A fun fact is that Lola, the manufacturer, was quite successful in turning out competitive racing cars during the 90s, and this particular model helped keep Lola's reputation strong in American open-wheel racing. Despite being a bit less famous than some other race cars, the T950 played a key role in the evolution of IndyCar design. Alright, everyone. The time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before it's too late. We don't want anyone to miss out on the fun. Both of these cars are pretty iconic from that era, and the tracks at Auto Club Speedway really test their speed and handling. The Renault 95i, driven by Chippy Xantipes, was known for its agility and strength in many racing series, while the Penske PC23, driven by Airtech, was a powerhouse with a lot of raw speed. Thinking about the race, I'd say the Penske might have a slight edge because of its power and aerodynamic design. But the Reynard is very nimble, and could take the lead if it handles the curves well. It's going to be a close call, but my gut says Aerotech with the Penske might come out ahead in this race. Let's see how it plays out. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Auto Club Speedway. Leading the pack is the bot Fishings, driving a classic 1995 Renault 95 ONC. It's an exciting start, so let's see how the race unfolds. Fishing has taken the lead right at the start, followed closely by Fox Lady in second place. Blanky Frankie is in third, staying close behind the top two. Someone just overtook 3 cars and moved up to 26th place. Fox Lady has moved up 1 spot to take the lead. Fishing and Fox Lady are battling closely for first place. Drew Foss is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach 21st place. Fishings has moved up 1 spot to take the lead. Fox Lady and Fishings are battling closely for the top position. Leafy Nan Prime is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach the 15th place. Fox Lady has moved up 1 spot to take the lead. Fishings and Fox Lady are battling closely for the top position. Tianang is making a strong move, climbing up to 10th place after overtaking 3 cars. Fishings and Fox Lady are locked in a close fight for the lead. Lanky Frankie and Joey are also battling hard for 3rd place. Fishings and Fox Lady are nose to tail at the front. Flanky Frankie has gained 1 position and is now in 4th place. Joey and Flanky Frankie are close together, battling for 3rd place. Jordan F is making a strong move, now in the 18th place after overtaking 3 cars. Fishings and Fox Lady are locked in a close fight for the lead. Joey and Flanky Frankie are also battling hard for 3rd place. Absolutely, Sian. Those Indie cars from the 90s had such a distinctive and powerful sound. Really a vibe. It's like they're almost alive with that roar. I bet it makes watching even more exciting. DX Pig is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach 24th place. Fishing has moved up 1 spot to take the lead. Fox Lady and Fishings are battling closely for 1st place. Fox Lady has just overtaken for the lead now in 1st place. Fishings and Fox Lady are close together, fighting for the top spot. Flanky Frankie and Joey are battling hard for 3rd place. Fishings and Fox Lady are locked in a close fight for the lead. Flanky Frankie has gained 1 position and is now in 3rd place. Joey and Flanky Frankie are battling hard for 3rd place. Fishing has just taken the lead, moving up 1 spot to take 1st place. Lobsazo is climbing 2 spots and now sits in 5th place. Pat Sorts has moved up 1 spot into 10th place. Congratulations to Fishings on winning the race. That's an exciting achievement. Well done. Wow. Fishing really did an amazing job winning that race. Congratulations to them! And for Chippy Sandippies, great job on winning the bet race. You can now claim the 1995 Reynard 95, a classic IndyCars machine from 1995. Enjoy your new car. Hey, there are you Serial. Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car racing. Sure. A fun fact about the 2005 Spiker C8 Spider GT2R is that it's known for its unique and luxurious design, inspired by classic racing cars. It features a hand-built aluminum monocoque chassis and a powerful Audi V8 engine. This combination made it not only a rare and exclusive car, but also an incredibly engaging machine to drive. Hey everyone, the time to pick your car is almost up. Make sure you get your choice in before it's too late. We're about to start these exciting races soon. Welcome back to the stream, Lord of the Jungle. Great to see you returning. Hope you're ready to watch some exciting AI car races. Oh wow. Both cars are pretty interesting picks. The Infiniti G35 from 2005 is known for its balanced handling and reliability, which could give it an edge on a street circuit like Chicago. On the other hand, the Marcos L M600 GT2 from 1995 is a bit more unique and might have some raw speed, but it could be less predictable in tight turns. Given the options, I think Flashback's 2009 with the Infiniti G35 might have a slight advantage because of its more modern design and handling, especially on a street circuit that tests agility and control. But this race could surprise us, especially if the Marcos manages to take some bold turns. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at the Chicago Street Circuit, and Botchron is starting on pole. They're driving a classic 2006 Penos Esperante GTO in Evo Go. Let's see how it all unfolds. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Shron in first place, N Body Notes in second, and Hikari Hamsun in third. Joey is now in 4th place after overtaking 3 cars. King Mabel has moved up to 8th place, also passing 3 cars. N Body Notes has advanced 1 position to take the lead. Platniumera has moved up to 8th place. Just Trixie is now 9th. Lord of the Jungle has advanced to 10. Forsingo and King Mabel are battling closely for 11th place. Forsingatu and Flash X 2009 are also fighting hard for 14th place. Toadette is making a move, and has just gained 1 position to take 16th place. Flash X 2009 is moving up to take the 12th place. Flash X 2009 and Forsingo are battling closely for the 13th spot. Forsingatu and Flash X 2009 are fighting hard for the 14th position. Toadette has moved up to 15th place. Leaf on Prime has also advanced to 17th place. Array of Serial and Leaf Eon Prime are closely battling for the 17th position. King Mabel is driving a 23-seat Cupra GT. They are currently in 12th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace without major overtakes so far. Just Trixie and Platniumera are battling closely for 8th place. Someone and King Mabel are fighting hard for 11. Leaf Aeon Prime is climbing up 1 spot to 17th. Yamiseo and Chippy Sandipis are battling closely for 5th place. Just Trixie has moved up 1 spot to take 8th. King Mabel has also gained 1 position, now on 10th. Chippy Sandipis is closing in on Joey quickly, cutting the gap by 2 seconds. Lord of the Jungle has moved up 1 place to take 10th. Forsengo has also gained 1 position, now in 12th. The tight street circuit is causing close battles and frequent overtakes, especially in the top positions. The narrow layout favors skilled drivers and car handling. Toadette is driving a 2003 Subaru Impreza GT300. She is currently in the 16th place, just behind some other Marco's models. Her race looks steady, but she's trying to move up. Just Trixie has moved up 1 spot to take 7th place. Fox Lady and Just Trixie are close together for 7th. King Mabel has gained 1 position to be in 10th. King Mabel and Platinum are battling for 9th. Lord of the Jungle is now in 10th place. Toadette has moved up to 14th place. Someone and Toadette are battling closely for 14th place. King Mabel is advancing 2 spots and now holds the 9th place. Platniumera and King Mabel are closely battling for ninth position. Someone is moving up one spot, and is now in 14th place. Chippy Sandippies is gaining on Joey, closing the gap by 2 seconds. Fox Lady and Just Trixie are battling closely for 7th place. Lashax 2009 and Frasengo are fighting it out for 12th place. The gap is narrowing quickly between the racer behind FlashX 2009. Darbix and Leaf Eon Prime are battling closely for the 17th position. Joey is driving a Marcos Elm 600 GT2 from 1995. He's currently in 4th place and has a fastest lap of 2 minutes, 17 seconds. He's holding a solid position and staying competitive in the middle of the pack. Fox Lady and Just Trixie are battling closely for 7th place. Someone and Flashax 2009 are in a tight fight for 13th place. CN Gang is moving up one spot to take 19th place. Congratulations to N Body Notes on winning the race. That's an exciting achievement. Well done. Congratulations to N Body Notes for winning the race. That was an impressive performance. Great job driving that AI car to the finish line first. Well-deserved win. Here's a fun fact about modern supercars and racing class. They're designed with incredible aerodynamics to maximize speed and stability. The engineers often incorporate active aerodynamic elements that adjust during the race to improve downforce or reduce drag. It's like having a car that can change its shape mid-race to get the best performance. Hey, everyone, the time to select your cars is almost over. Make sure you get your choices in before the countdown ends so you don't miss out on the fun. Welcome back to the stream, Canner88. Great to see you returning. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Wow, those are two very interesting choices. The Koenigsegg Agera R is known for its incredible speed and agility, especially with its lightweight design and powerful engine. On the other hand, the Maserati MC12 is a beauty with a lot of racing pedigree, though it's a bit older. Considering the Agera R's modern engineering, and the fact that Atlanta Motor Speedway favors high speed and precision, I'd lean towards Lord of the Jungle's Koenigsegg winning this race. But the Maserati's racing history could definitely make it a surprise contender. What do you guys think? Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Atlanta Motor Speedway. Yeet B. Just Trixie starting on pole, behind the wheel of a 2015 Koenigsegg Agera RS. Things are looking exciting already. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Fosengo in first place, Joey in second, and Just Trixie in third. Leaf on Prime's climbing fast, now in 14th place after overtaking 3 cars. Rizaldia Adha has moved up 2 spots to second place. Joey and Rizaldia Adha are closely battling for second position. Welcome back, LESX98. Glad to see you back in the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. JP Neutron is climbing fast, now in second place. Dale Pack 41 has gained 4 positions, now in 6th. Timborghini Tube is also moving up, now in 9th. Just Trixie is now in 3rd place. Dale Pack 41 has moved up to 5th place. Dale Pack 41 and Joey are battling closely for 4th place. Welcome back, LESX98. It's great to see you back in the chat. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Someone just overtook 3 cars to reach 23rd place. Just Trixie has moved up 1 spot to 2nd place. Data Pack 41 has also moved up 1 spot to 4th place. Data Pack 41 and JP Neutron are now battling closely for third place. Kana 88 is climbing fast, now in 12th place after overtaking 3 cars. Areo Serial is also on the move, now in 15th place after overtaking 3 cars. Companies Eventi 1 has made a big push, now in 16th place after overtaking 4 cars. Leafeon Prime has made a strong move to take the lead, overtaking 6 cars. Kana 88 is also climbing fast, passing 10 cars to reach 2nd place. Lord of the Jungle is gaining ground, overtaking 10 cars to sit in 3rd. Chippy Sandippies is now in 4th place after overtaking 9 cars. T-Bone has moved up to 7th place, passing 7 cars. Areo Serial is in 8th place after overtaking 8 cars. Dalapack 41 is gaining on the Goldnerd, closing the gap by 6-7 seconds. Rizaldia Adha is making a strong move, overtaking 6 cars to reach the 19th position. Kana 88 is closing in on Leafeon Prime, reducing the gap by 1.9 seconds. Fox Lady has moved up to 7th place, overtaking 5 cars. Rizaldia Adha is closing in on Delpack 41, cutting the gap by 15.3 seconds. Chippy Sandippies is gaining on Lord of the Jungle, reducing the gap by 2.6 seconds. Chippy Sandippies and Lord of the Jungle are battling closely for 3rd place. Congratulations to Leafeon Prime on winning the race. That's an exciting achievement. Well done. Wow, congratulations to Leafeon Prime for winning the race. Great job out there. And a big shout out to Fosonga for setting the fastest lap. Balkun, you're now eligible to claim the 2019 Brabham BT 62. Lord of the Jungle, you won the bet race, so you can go home with the 2015 Koenigsegg. Ajera SA. Chippy Sandippies, you did the most overtakes today. Well done. You also get to claim the 2015 Koenigsegg, Ajara RS. What a fantastic race! For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility, because the Indianapolis Moto track has many sharp turns and technical sections. Being able to maneuver quickly and maintain control through tight corners would give a driver the edge. Speed is important too, but a car that can handle well around corners will likely perform better overall on this course. A balance of good grip, responsiveness and stability would be most valuable here. Hey there, Bobardo. Welcome back to the stream. We're just about to watch some exciting AI car races. Glad to see you back. Welcome back, Gilded Sarcophagi. Glad to see you return. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races with us today. Welcome back, Electric Marie. Glad to see you back in the chat. Hope you're ready for some exciting races today. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that all the cars in our simulator have their physics accurately modeled, so they behave just like real cars would on the track. Choosing the right car can really boost their chances of winning, so think carefully about which one you want to root for. Keep an eye on how each car handles and see if your pick can come out on top. Hey everyone! If you want to remove a car from the race, just type "remove" followed by the number of the car you want to remove. For example, if you want to remove car number 3, you would type "remove 3". Go ahead and give it a try if you want to see that car taken out. Welcome back, CaxtV. Glad to see you back in the chat. Hope you're ready for some exciting racing action today. Welcome back to the stream. It's great to see you again, Yokai Plygraph. Glad you could join us for some exciting AI car racing fun. Make yourself comfortable and enjoy the race. Hey everyone! Just a quick heads up, there's a similar stream happening right now on another channel called AI Racing TV2, hosted by my good friend Maya. You can race on both streams at the same time if you want to, and it'll be super fun to see which cars come out on top in both races. If you want the link to Maya's stream, just type !Twitch in chat, and it'll pop up for you. Enjoy the races! Hey, and if you're interested in showing some extra support, you can check out our Patreon. It doesn't offer many rewards, but it's a nice way to help support the stream if you're feeling it. Thanks so much to everyone who already supports and makes this possible. Alright everyone, the time to pick your cars is nearly up. Make sure you get your choices in before it's too late. We want everyone to have a car in the race. Welcome back, Yapa. Glad to see you back in the stream. We're about to watch some exciting AI car races, so get ready for some high-speed action. Both drivers have some interesting cars, but I think the Renault Alpine, a 442B, might have a slight edge. Its design and engineering from that era were focused on performance and aerodynamics, which could give LESS 98 an advantage on the Indianapolis Moto Track. The Osella PA9 is also a classic, but it might not be as agile or quick in a race like this. So, I put my bets on LESS 98 to come out ahead in this one. Hey Cedric! Welcome back to the stream. Great to see you here again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Alright everyone, the race has just started at Indianapolis Moto Track. Our car in pole position is the Group 6 DTV Lord of the Jungle, a 1973 Alfa Romeo Tipo 33T T12. Thanks so much for your support, enjoy the race. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Lord of the Jungle in first place, Cax VB in second, and Japar in third. Jazz is now in 6th place after overtaking 3 cars. Alias 988 has moved up 1 spot to 4th. Levan Prime and Dale Pack 41 are battling closely for 8th place. Chippy Sandipis is climbing fast, now in 8th place after overtaking 3 cars. Rizaldi Adha has gained 2 spots and is now in 5th. El Mushis and Leaf, Anon Prime, are locked in a close fight for 10th place. El Mushis is now in 10th place. George Captor 72 has moved up to 12th place. Borsengo and Naibi are battling closely for 16th place. Kenya 88 is advancing to 14th place. Sinan and Kana 88 are battling closely for that position. Borsengo is climbing to 16th place. OQK3 is driving a Porsche 936, currently in 21st place. They are close behind other Porsche drivers and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Chippy Sandipis has moved up to 7th place. Electric Murray and Chippy Sandipis are battling closely for 7. El Mushis has advanced to 9th place. Bobardo is now in 25th place and seems to be struggling. Alias X98 has gained 1 position and is now in 19th place. Yukai Plagraph has also moved up 1 spot to take 20th place. Bobardo is making a huge push, now in first place after overtaking 24 cars. Cedric is closing the gap on Casey Wingboy, cutting it down by 6.2 seconds. Lord of the Jungle and Roberto are battling closely for the lead. Casey Wingboy is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach 23rd place. Lord of the Jungle is holding strong at the front, moving up 1 spot to take the lead. Cax TV is also moving up 1 spot, now in 2nd place. A driver is making a big move, overtaking 18 cars to reach 7th place. Elias X98 and Naibe are closely battling for 19th position. Casey Wingboy and Okioki 3 are fighting hard for 23rd place. Chippy Sandipis is now in 7th place. Electric Mary has moved up to 8th place. El Mushis is in 9th place. Borsengo is climbing 2 spots to take the 14th position. Kana 88 and Fosongo are battling closely for that same spot. Naibe is moving up 1 place to take the 17th position. Yukai Plygraph is making a strong move, overtaking 24 cars to take the lead. Lord of the Jungle and Yukai Plygraph are now in a close fight for 1st place. Rizaldia Adha and Japa are also in a tight battle for 4th place. Lord of the Jungle is now in 1st place. Caxed Fivi has moved up to 2nd place. Japa is in 3rd place. Rizaldi Adha has moved up to 4th place. Jazz and Chippy Sandipis are battling closely for 6th place. El Mushis is gaining on Electric Murray, cutting the gap by 1 second. Electric Murray is gaining on Jazz, closing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Naiba has moved up 1 spot to 16. Gilda Kofuji has also moved up 1 spot to 17. El Mushis is gaining on Electric Murray, closing the gap by 140 seconds. Sanggang has moved up 1 spot to take 17th place. Gilded Zakofagi and Siang are battling closely for 17th position. Gilda Kofagi has moved up to 17th place. King Mabel is gaining on Okikoi. The gap is shrinking by 1.4 seconds. Bobardo is closing in on Cydric, reducing the distance by 3.2 seconds. King Mabel is now just behind Okioki 3, closing the gap to less than a second. Someone is gaining on Yukai Plygraph, cutting the distance by 1.6 seconds. Rizaldi Adha has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Yapa and Rizaldi Adha are battling closely for 3rd. Electric Mary and Jazz are also fighting hard for 7th place. Elias X988 has moved up to 4th place. Chippy Sandipis is catching Japa, closing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Jazz and Chippy Sandipis are battling closely for 6th place. Chippy Sundays has moved up to 5th place. Naibe has also gained a spot, now in 15. Kana 88 and Naibe are close together, battling for 15th place. Leaf and Prime is driving a 1977 Porsche 936. They are currently in the 10th place and have a fastest lap time of 1:43.544. The race looks competitive with close times among the top cars. El Mushis has moved up to 8th place. Leaf and Prime is now in 9th. Someone is closing in on Yukai Plygraph, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. OQK3 is driving a Porsche 936 from 1977. They are currently in 21st place and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute 45.816 seconds. Their race seems steady, but they are not in the top positions yet. Forsengo has moved up 1 spot to 13th place. The Spanish Inquisition and Forsengo are battling closely for 13th place. Naibe is closing in on the Spanish Inquisition, cutting the gap by 1.4 seconds. Yapara is now just a few seconds behind Chippy Sandipis, closing the gap quickly. The battle for 5th place is heating up between Japar and Chippy Sandipis. Jeweled Cactus 72 has moved up 1 spot to 11th place. Jazz has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Japar and Jazz are battling closely for 6th position. Forsengo has also gained 1 spot, now in 12th place. Jeweled Cactus 72 is gaining on Electric Mary, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. The Spanish Inquisition and De La Pac 41 are battling closely for the 13th position. Okyoki 3 has moved up 1 spot to take 21st place. Almushis and Japar are battling closely for 7th place. The Spanish Inquisition has gained 1 position and is now in 14th place. Dainang is climbing fast, now in 15th place after overtaking 7 cars. King Mabel is also making moves, now in 19th after passing 4 cars. El Mushis has gained 1 spot, now in 7th place. Seandong is now in 1st place after overtaking 14 cars. King Mabel has moved up to 2nd place, overtaking 17 cars. Lord of the Jungle and King Mabel are battling closely for 2nd position. Chippy Sandipis is now in 3rd place after overtaking 4 cars. Elise X98 has moved up to 17th place, passing 3 cars. Lord of the Jungle is in 1st place, climbing 2 spots. Jazz has moved up 2 spots to take 4th place. Japar has gained 1 position and is now in 7th. Leaf in Prime has also moved up 1 spot and is now in 8th. Leaf in Prime and Japar are close together battling for 7th place. Leaf and Prime is climbing fast, now in 5th place. Jeweled Cactus 72 is also on the move, now in 8th place after overtaking 3 cars. The Spanish Inquisition is making a strong push, now in 9th place after passing 4 cars. Jeweled Cactus 72 moves up to 7th place. Eliasix 98 and Gilded Sarcophagi are battling closely for 13th. Cedric is closing in on Akio K3, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. Chippy Centerpiece is gaining on Cax TV, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Someone is also catching up to King Mabel, reducing the distance between them. Electromary is trying to overtake the Spanish Inquisition for 8th place. Gilded Sarcophagi has moved up 1 spot to 12. Kenna 88 and Eliasix 98 are battling closely for 14th position. The Spanish Inquisition is now in 8th place. Forsengo has moved up to 9. Gilded Sarcophagi is in 11th. Casey Wingboy and Arayu Serial are battling closely for 15th place. Elias X98 is advancing 1 position to 19th. Rizaldia Adha is also moving up 1 spot to 20th. Chippy Sandipies has moved up to 2nd place. Cax VV and Chippy Sandipies are battling closely for 2nd. El Mushis has advanced to 21st place. Jazz is now just behind Cax TV, closing the distance to less than a second. Cedric is gaining on Okyo K3. The gap shrinking to about a second as well. Cax TV and Chippy Sandipies are battling closely for 2nd place. Robardo is gaining on Naibi, cutting the gap down by nearly 2 seconds. Hey Nalga77, welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you here again. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races. Cax TV is climbing to 2nd place. Chippy Sandipies and Cax TV are battling closely for 2nd. Leaf in Prime is moving up to 4th place. Chippy Sandipies has moved up to 2nd place. Jeweled Cactus 72 is gaining on Japar, cutting the gap by 1 second. Gilded Sarcophagi is closing in on Fosengo, reducing the distance by 1.6 seconds. El Mushis is gaining on Jazz, and is now just a few seconds behind. Elias X98 is also closing in on Cedric, and the gap is shrinking steadily. Aurelio Serial has moved up 1 spot to 13th place. El Mushis is gaining on Jazz, cutting the gap by 2.2 seconds. Cedric is now just a second behind Okio Kai3. Naibe is catching up to Amushis, closing the gap to nearly 2 seconds. Borsenko and the Spanish Inquisition are battling closely for 7th place. Elias X98 and Gilded Sarcophagi are fighting hard for 9th position. El Mushies has moved up one spot to take 20th place. Elias98 is gaining on Cydric, and is now just a few seconds behind. Naibe is also closing in on Jazz, both making some strong moves. Alrayu Serial and Kana88 are battling closely for 12th place. Casey Wingboy is climbing up one spot to take the 14th position. Delpac 41 and Casey Wingboy are also fighting hard for that same spot. Aria Serial and Canner 88 are battling closely for 12th place. OK3 is gaining on Delpac 41, closing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Eliasix98 is catching up to Cydric, reducing the distance by 1.8 seconds. Araya Serial has moved up to 12th place. Elias98 is gaining on Cydric and has cut the gap by 2.2 seconds. Naibe is closing in on Jazz, reducing the distance by 1.4 seconds. Jazz is driving a Renault Alpine, a 442B. They are currently in 8th place and have a fastest lap time of 1:43.147. Their race looks steady with consistent lap times. Lord of the Jungle is leading the race in a 1973 Alfa Romeo Tipo 33T12. They are currently maintaining a strong pace with the fastest lap of 1:43.467. Their race looks smooth so far, like a comfortable lead. Casey Wingboy moves up to 13th place. Oki3 is closing in on Delapac 41, the gap shrinking by 1.3 seconds. Oki3 and Delapac 41 are battling closely for 15th place. El Mushies is in a strong position with the fastest lap, and he's closing in on the top spots. Aereo Serial is now in 10th place. Casey Wingboy has moved up to 12th. Kana 88 is now in 13th. Jeweled Cactus 72 is closing in on Japar, cutting the gap by over a second. Electric Mary has moved up one place to 10th. Oki3 has also advanced one spot to 15. Leaf Einam Prime is closing in on Caxt VV. The gap is now just 1 second. Areyu Serial has moved up one spot to take 10th place. El Mushies has also gained one position, now in 19th place. Bobardo is now just a few seconds behind Elias 98. Leaf on Prime is gaining on Cax VV. Electric Mary has moved up to 10th place. Araya Serial has moved up to 10th place. Casey Wingboy is now in 11th. Dalpac 41 is closing in on Kana 88, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. KaxTV is advancing to second place. Lifan Prime is closing in on Chippy Sandipis, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Kenna 88 is moving up to 12th place. Electrimarie is in the 4th place, driving an Azella PA9 from 1981. They have a fastest lap of 1 minute, 44 seconds, which is solid, but not the quickest in the race. Their position suggests they are maintaining a strong pace and staying competitive. Ewald Cactus 72 and Japa are battling closely for 5th place. El Mushis is gaining on Rizalti Adha, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. Yukai Plagraph is closing in on Babado, reducing the distance by 2 seconds. Jeweled Cactus 72 has moved up to 5th place. The Spanish Inquisition is gaining on Japa, closing the gap by 1.6 seconds. El Mushis is catching Rizaldi Adha, reducing the distance by 1.2 seconds. The Spanish Inquisition is gaining on Japa, closing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Gilded Sarcophagi and Forsengo are battling closely for 8th place. Okio K3 and Electrochimeri are fighting hard for 13th place. Kana 88 is closing the gap to Casey Wingboy by 1.3 seconds. Dale Pack 41 has moved up 1 spot to 14. Cedric has also moved up 1 spot to 16. Lifan Prime is driving a 1977 Porsche 936.AD. They are currently in 4th place and have a fastest lap time of 1:42.57. Their race looks steady with consistent performance. Roberto is driving a 1973 Alfa Romeo Tipo 33 T12. They are currently in 23rd place and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute 42.40 seconds. Dalapack 41 is just ahead of Electric Mary in 13th place. Okio K3 is close behind Dalapack 41 in 14th place. LESX 988 is battling with Cydric for 16th place. Dalapack 41 has moved up to 13th place. Okio K3 has also advanced to 14th place. They are close together, battling for 13th place. Okio K3 has moved up to 13th place. Cydric is gaining on Electricary, closing the gap by over a second. El Moshis is catching Rizaldi Adha, narrowing the distance by 1.5 seconds. Chippy Sandipis and KaxTV are battling closely for 2nd place. Cedric just moved up 1 spot to 15. Electric Mary and Cydric are also fighting for 15th position. Cedric is dropping back to 21st place. Electric Mary has moved up to 15th place. Rizaldi Adha has gained 2 positions and is now 16th. Ilyasix 98 has gained 2 positions and is now in 20th place. Bobardo has also moved up 2 spots and is now in 21st place. Arayu Serial is gaining on Gilded Sarcophagi, closing the gap by a second and a tenth. Yukai Plygraph has moved up 2 spots and is now in 22nd place. Sayanang is climbing 2 spots to take 23rd place. King Mabel is also moving up 2 spots to 24th place. El Mushis is in 18th place but has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and could be a threat for a top finish if he keeps the pace up. Arayu Serial moves up 1 spot to 9th place. Gilded Sarcophagi and Arayu Serial are battling closely for 9th. Iliasix 988 is closing in on Jazz, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Arayu Serial and Forsengo are battling closely for 8th place. Sanggang is gaining on Yukai Plygraph, cutting the gap by 2:30 seconds. Someone has moved up 2 positions to take 25th place. Arayu Serial has gained 1 position and is now in 8th place. Forsengo and Arayu Serial are closely battling for 8th. Casey Wingboy has moved up 1 spot to 10th. Casey Wingboy is gaining on Forsengo, closing the gap to just about 1 second. They are battling hard for 9th place. Bobardo is also making a move, closing in on Jazz with a 1-second gap. Arayu Serial and the Spanish Inquisition are battling closely for 7th place. Casey Wingboy has moved up 1 spot to 9th. Kenner 88 is closing in on Gilded Sarcophagi, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. Arayu Serial is now in 7th place. Casey Wingboy has moved up to 8th place. Kenner 88 is closing in on Gilded Sarcophagi, cutting the gap by 140 seconds. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Electric Marine, closing the gap to just over a second. Naibe is also catching up to El Mushis, with a similar reduction in distance. Arayu Serial has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Japan and Arayu Serial are battling closely for 6th. The Spanish Inquisition has also gained 1 position, now in 8th place. Casey Wingboy has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Gilded Sarcophagi has also moved up 1 spot to take 10th place. Gilded Sarcophagi and the Spanish Inquisition are now battling closely for 9th place. Chippy Sun Dippies is now just a few car lengths behind Caxt VV. Kaner 88 is gaining on Forsengo, closing the gap quickly. Congratulations to Lord of the Jungle on winning the race at Indianapolis Moto. Well done on your fantastic performance. Wow. Congratulations to Lord of the Jungle for winning the race. That was an amazing performance. And a big shout out to El Mushies for setting the fastest lap. You can claim the 1977 Renault Alpine, a 442B Elias's 98. Great job winning the bet race too. You also get the same car. Lastly, Araya Serial did the most overtakes, so you get to claim the 1972 Lola T280. Well done to everyone. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and stability because Monza Retro has a lot of high-speed corners and fast straights. Good grip and precise steering would help the car stay on the racing line through tight turns. I would also want a balanced setup to handle the quick changes in elevation and direction. Top speed is important, but without proper control, it won't help in such technically demanding sections. Overall, a car that combines speed with agility would be ideal for this race. Welcome back, Naga77. Great to see you back in the chat. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Hey there, Roadhog 29389. Welcome back to the stream. Glad you could join us again. We've got some exciting AI car races happening right now, so settle in and enjoy the show. Welcome back, Fian. Glad to see you back in the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. That's right, everyone. Each driver in the simulator has its own personality and driving style, just like real drivers. Some might be more aggressive, while others are cautious and steady. It's what makes these races so exciting to watch. Keep an eye on how each car behaves, and see if you can spot the differences. Welcome back, Rebel Kitai 338. It's great to see you return to the stream. I hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Sit back and enjoy the show. Welcome back, Amin-san. Great to see you. Return to the stream. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races with us. Thanks for stopping by again. Hey everyone, just a quick heads up. In this race, every car you overtake gives you extra points. So starting further back in the field can actually be more beneficial, because you have more cars to pass. It's not always best to be at the front from the start. Sometimes, being a bit behind gives you more opportunities to rack up points by overtaking. So stay tuned and watch these AI cars scramble to overtake each other. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that there's no music playing on the stream. So feel free to put on your own soundtrack if you'd like. It's a great way to make the experience even more fun. I'd love to hear what music you're listening to while watching the race. Drop your playlists or song choices in the chat, and let's see what everyone is jamming out to. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time to pick your car is almost up. Make sure you get your choice in before the countdown ends so your favorite car can race. That's an interesting matchup. The Pagani Huayra from 2012 is a beautiful car with great handling and agility. But the Koenigsegg Agera RS from 2015 is known for its incredible speed and power. Given the track is Monza Retro, with its fast straights and sharp corners, I might lean toward the Agera RS having a slight edge because of its raw speed. However, the Huayra's handling could give it a chance to make up ground in the corners. It's definitely going to be an exciting race to watch. Who are you rooting for? Thanks so much to TTV King Mabel for requesting this race. We're at Monza Retro with a supercar class from 2010 and up. Starting on pole is TTV Araya Serial, driving a 2012 Pagani Huayra. Let's see how they do. The race is just starting with Araya Serial in first place, Amansan in second, and someone in third. You are moving up to second place. Naga 77 is now in fifth place. The Miss Gracious and Naga 77 are battling closely for fifth place. Katsishuk has overtaken someone to move into third place. Amansan and Kazishuk are closely battling for third position. The Miss Gracious has gained one position and is now in fifth place. Katsishuk is closing in on the car ahead, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. The Miss Gracious has moved up one position to take fourth place. Joey has also gained one spot, now in sixth place. Joey and Amansan are battling closely for fifth place. King Mabel has gained one position and is now seventh. Okioki 3 has also moved up one spot and is now in 16. Katishuk and the other driver are locked in a tight battle for second place. King Mabel has gained one position and is now in 6th. Lord of the Jungle has also moved up one spot, now in 18. Amansan is gaining on Themis Gracious, closing the distance by 1.2 seconds. Knalga 77 has moved up one spot to 7th place. Electric Mary is closing in on a light 403, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. The Miss Gracious is now just 1 second behind Kazishuk. King Mabel and Amansan are battling closely for 5th place. Siamgang has moved up one spot to 8th place. King Mabel has moved up to 5th place. Amansan and King Mabel are battling closely for that position. Elite 103 is gaining on Elia 698, cutting the gap by 1.7 seconds. Kazishuk is holding a narrow lead over the other racer for second place. Zeongang and Naga 77 are closely fighting for 7th position. Electric Mary has gained one spot and is now in 14th place. The Miss Gracious is gaining on Kazishuk now. Okioki 3 has moved up to 15th place. Lord of the Jungle is right behind in 16. They are close together, battling for 15th place. King Mabel has moved up to 4th place. Knalga 77 is now in 6th place. Leaf Anon Prime has advanced to 9th place. King Mabel is moving up to 3rd place. King Mabel and another racer are fighting closely for 2nd place. Leaf in Prime and Saiyan are in a tight battle for 8th place. Kazishuk is now in 10th place. Themis Gracious has moved up to 4th. Kaga 77 is in 5th position. Kazishuk has surged to 1st place, overtaking 9 cars. Arayu Serial and Kazishuk are closely battling for the lead. Leaf In Prime and Amin San are fighting hard for 7th position. Leaf In Prime has moved up to 7th place. Xianggan has also gained 1 position, and is now in 8th place. Kazishuk is dropping back to 20th place. Arayu Serial is climbing to 1st place. Someone is moving up to 2nd place. King Mabel moves up 1 spot to take 2nd place. The battle for 2nd place is heating up between someone and King Mabel. Gilded Sarcophagi is closing the gap on Bobardo, reducing it by 1.3 seconds. Themis Gracious is gaining on the person ahead, closing the gap by over 2 seconds. The battle for 3rd place is heating up between Themis Gracious and the other driver. Bobardo has moved up 1 spot, and is now in 10th place. King Mabel is gaining on Arayu Serial, and closing the gap by 130 seconds. Kanaga 77 has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Electric Murray has also moved up 1 spot to take 11th place. Oki 3 is climbing up to 14th place. Chippy San Dippies and Askais the French Stars are battling closely for 16th place. Bobardo has moved up 1 spot to 8th place. Eza 6 is closing in on Chippy San Dippies, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Welcome back to the stream, Arison 71. It's great to see you again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Sit back and enjoy the show. Leafian Prime has moved up 1 spot to 5th place. Themis Gracious is right behind, both racers battling closely for that 5th position. Bobardo is driving a Radical R XC Turbo 600R. They are currently in 8th place and have the slowest, fastest lap among the top 10. The race for Bobardo seems steady but challenging, with some room to improve their lap times. Oki 3 is climbing fast, now in 11th place after overtaking 3 cars. King Mabel has moved up to 1st place. Someone is also moving up to 2nd place. Sinan and Themis Gracious are battling closely for 5th place. Elias 698 is climbing up to 13. Askais the French Stars is moving up to 14. Bobardo is gaining on Sinal, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Oki 3 has moved up 1 spot and is now in 10th place. Bobardo is driving a 2018 Radical RXC Turbo 600R. They are currently in 8th place, and have a fastest lap of 2 minutes and 0.934 seconds. The race seems competitive with Bobardo making steady progress. OQK3 is now in 9th place. Lord of the Jungle is gaining on Joey, closing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Demis Gracious has dropped back to 11th place. Leaf in Prime has moved up to 3rd place. Xianang has also gained 1 position, now in 5th place. Demis Gracious is falling back to 17th place. Xianang is climbing to 4th place. Bobardo is moving up to 5th place. Elite 403 is climbing fast, now in 12th place. Demis Gracious is also making moves, now in 13th place. Ask Heist the French Stars has gained 2 spots, now in 10th place. Ariu Serial is climbing fast, now in 13th place after overtaking 4 cars. Xianang is gaining on Leaf Eon Prime, the gap shrinking by 1.2 seconds. Okioki3 and Amundsen are locked in a close fight for 6th place. Electric Mary is making a strong move, climbing to 15th place after overtaking 3 cars. Lord of the Jungle and Okioki3 are locked in a close fight for 7th place. Elite 403 is gaining on Chippy Sandipes, shrinking the gap by over a second. Lord of the Jungle is now in 7th place. Okioki3 and Lord of the Jungle are battling closely for that position. Electric Murray is gaining on Naga 77, closing the gap by 2.1 seconds. Leaf in Prime has moved up to 2nd place. Xianang is closing in on a competitor, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. Lord of the Jungle has gained 1 position and is now in 6th place. Chippy Sandipes is now in 8th place after overtaking 3 cars. Elite 403 has also moved up 3 spots to take 9th place. Lord of the Jungle has gained 1 position and is now in 5th place. Arrayo Serial is now in 10th place, closing the gap. Knaga 77 has also moved up to 11th place, both races making strong progress. Lord of the Jungle is gaining on Sound, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Bobardo and Analka 77 are battling closely for 11th place. Iliasix 98 is climbing up the field, moving up 2 spots to take 14th place. Ariu Serial is gaining on Elite 403, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Iliasix 98 is narrowing the distance to Amundsen, cutting it down by a significant margin. Isasix has moved up 1 spot and is now in 15th place. Ezu6 is gaining on LESX98, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Electric Mary is also closing in on Askheist the French stars. Both races are making strong moves. Lord of the Jungle is now in 4th place. Okioki3 has moved into 5th. Joey is in 6th. The race is heating up. Lord of the Jungle is gaining on a racer, closing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Joey is catching Okioki3, reducing the distance by 2.5 seconds. Elite 403 has moved up 1 position to take 8th place. Then Miss Gracious is gaining on Electric Mary, now just a few seconds behind. Lord of the Jungle is catching up to another racer, closing the gap slightly. Lord of the Jungle is gaining on a car ahead, closing the gap by 130 seconds. Amundsen has moved up 1 position to 12. Iliazix 988 has also advanced 1 spot to 13. The modern streetcars are performing well on Monza's high-speed layout, with the top positions dominated by the Brabham BT62L. The track favors powerful, aerodynamic cars, giving the faster, more agile vehicles an advantage. Lord of the Jungle is now in 3rd place. Okioki3 has moved into 4th place. Joey has climbed into 5th place. Demis Gracious is driving a 2020 Noble M500. They are currently in the 8th place, with a fastest lap of 2 minutes and 1 second. The race seems competitive for them, staying in the top 10. Sinanang is now in 6th place after overtaking 4 cars. Bobardo has also moved up 4 positions to take 7. Leafin Prime is closing the gap on King Mayborn, reducing it by 1.6 seconds. Chippy Sandipis is now in 8th place after overtaking 3 cars. Amundsen has also moved up 3 spots to 9th place. Okioki3 is closing the gap on Lord of the Jungle, cutting it down by 1.4 seconds. Gildet Sarkofayi is driving a 2020 Noble M500. They are currently in 11th place, and seem to be struggling a bit with their lap times, as their fastest lap is over 2 minutes and 3 seconds. Lord of the Jungle is driving a 2019 Brabham BT62. They are currently in 3rd place, and have the fastest lap of the race at 1:57.101, indicating a strong performance. Elite 403 is gaining on LESX98, closing the gap by 1.8 seconds. Arayu Serial is catching Ezu6, reducing the distance by 1.9 seconds. Katsushok has moved up 1 position to take 17th place. Seangang moves up to 5th place. Robardo advances to 6th place. Zhanggang is driving a 2018 Radical R XC Turbo 600O. They are currently in 6th place with a fastest lap of 1:59.087. The race seems competitive with close lap times among the top drivers. Arayu Serial has moved up 1 place to 12. Askai's 2 French Stars has gained 2 spots to 13. Electric Mary is closing in on Kazashuk, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. King Mabel is leading the race with the fastest lap of 1:57.894. Lord of the Jungle is close behind in 3rd place with a quick lap of 1:57.101. Chippy Sandippies is in 8th place, just behind Joey, and is running a steady race with a lap time of 2:0.22. Electric Mary is gaining fast on Naga 77, cutting the gap by 8.9 seconds. Katsishuk has moved up 1 spot, and is now in the 16th place. Joey is now in 6th place, moving up 1 spot. Electric Mary has also moved up 1 spot, and is now in 17th place. Chippy Sandippies is now in 7th place. Someone is advancing 2 spots to take 8th place. Arayu Serial is moving up 1 spot to 11th place. Elite 403 is making a strong push, now in 11th place after overtaking 3 cars. Arayu Serial has gained 2 positions and is now in 9th. Katishuk is driving a 2019 Delara Stradale. They are currently in 4th place, with a fastest lap of 2:3.06. The race seems competitive with Kazashuk maintaining a solid position. Okioki 3 has taken the lead, moving up 3 cars to be in 1st place. Arayu Serial is gaining on the car ahead, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Ezotix has moved up 1 spot to 14. Eliasix 988 is gaining on Amansan, closing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Ezotix is closing in on Eliasix 98, reducing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Kanaga 77 is moving up 1 spot to take the 17th place. Sianang moves up 1 spot to 4th place. Arayu Serial is gaining on the car ahead, cutting the gap by 2.1 seconds. Ezosix is closing in on Elias S98, reducing the distance by 3 seconds. Arayu Serial has moved up to 8th place. Katsishuk is now 1.6 seconds behind Ezosix. Knaga 77 is closing in on Askai's 2 French Stars, cutting the gap by 2.8 seconds. Bobardo is gaining on the car ahead, closing the distance by 1.7 seconds. Katsishuk is also making a move, reducing the gap by 1.9 seconds. Knaga 77 is closing in quickly, cutting the distance by 2.2 seconds. Katsushuk is gaining on SO6, now just a few seconds behind. Knaga 77 is also closing in on Askhais the French stars, getting closer with every lap. King Mabel has just moved up to first place. Leaf Ilman Prime is now in second place. Lord of the Jungle has climbed to fourth place. Lord of the Jungle is gaining on Okiokai 3 and is now just a few seconds behind. Katsushuk is also closing in on Ezur 6, getting closer with each lap. Lord of the Jungle is now in third place. Joey has moved up to fifth. Chippy Yundippies is in sixth. Someone is moving up 2 spots to take 7th place. Bobardo is advancing 1 spot to move into 9th place. Demis Gracious is driving a 2020 Noble M500. They are currently in the 8th place, with a fastest lap of 2 minutes and 1 second. The race seems competitive for them. Bobardo and Cien are battling closely for 8th place. Electric Mary is gaining on Askhais the French stars, closing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Askhais the French stars is now just a car length behind Katsushuk. Demis Gracious is gaining on Naga 77, closing the gap rapidly. Bobardo and Cien are battling closely for 8th place. Amensun has gained 1 position and is now in 11th. Elias X98 has also moved up 1 spot to 12th. Chippy Sundippies is under pressure as someone is closing in, cutting the gap by 1/4 seconds. Izashix and Elite 403 are battling closely for the 13th position. Askhais her French stars is gaining on Katsushuk, closing the gap by 3.4 seconds. Leaf Ewan Prime is gaining on King Mabel, now just a few seconds behind. Someone is closing in on Chippy Sandippies, cutting the gap by over a second. Lord of the Jungle is now just behind Leaf Eon Prime, closing the gap to a little over 1 second. Askhais her French stars is gaining on Katsushuk, reducing the distance by 1.1 seconds. Electric Marie is also closing in on Askhais the French stars, matching that 1.1 second reduction. Leaf in Prime is now just behind King Mabel, closing the gap to less than 2 seconds. Electric Mary is gaining on Askhais the French stars, cutting the distance by a significant margin. Congratulations to King Mabel on winning the race at Monza Retro. That's an amazing achievement. Well done! Congratulations to King Mabel. You did an amazing job out there. Well done on winning the race. Also, a big shout out to Lord of the Jungle for getting the fastest lap. You can claim the 2019 Brabham BT62, a very sleek modern street car. And another congratulations for also making the most overtakes during the race. You really kept the action exciting. You can claim the same 2019 Brabham BT62 as well. And let's not forget Araya Serial, who won the bet race. Well done. You can claim the 2012 Pagani Huayra, a truly incredible modern street car. Great efforts from everyone today. Hey everyone, just a quick heads up. We're doing some stream maintenance right now. We'll be back in just a few minutes, so hang tight and get ready for more exciting AI car races. Thanks.